Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you all doing today? Go to Tom. I already did. I got it all yesterday. Yeah, I got all mine yesterday. Never getting it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, let's see. You have to do farming. Do I have to? 280 crops is literally free now? Fair enough, I suppose. Alright. I got half. That's not bad. Alright, Dawson and his crew. Once you don't suck at spelunking, I mean, I'm doing okay. Not terrible right now. Not if you don't have the fourth boss killed in spelunking. Yeah, I don't. So, all right, I need to fucking do this shit. Yippee! Boss is dead. All right. And your sailor has no guns. Anyway, let me get out of this shit. Yeah, it seems pretty good for a bonus. I'll say that. I'll just default that for now, and then swap over to my main kit. That reminds me. Time to do some claimage. See about my shiver flu. I had no idea how many crabs that was. Only 7.5k. Alright, so I'm still a ways away from doing the fucking crab shit. For, Annabelle. Yeah, because it wants 25,000. I mean, yeah, I could brute force it if I really cared enough, but nah. How was work this Friday, Will? I had my performance review. So, you can imagine how well that goes. Hey, Techie? Yeah, hello, hello, everybody. You still have a job? Shockingly. Shockingly, shockingly, shockingly. Yeah, I need to push these past 200. Because holy fucker, is that very much worth it? Alright, Equinox I know I did earlier. Did it recharge? It's nearly there. Alright, cooking, I need to check breeding shit. So... 1 is done. Alright, I'll just... New recipe shit. There we go. Do I still have any of those, ladles stored up? I don't recall if I've used them all. Because I did farm out some ladles at one point. I think I might have used them. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Burger. Burger. Alright. Let's finish this shit up. New recipes, huh? Alright, there we go. Splunking XP. Okay, I've got good news, bad news, and ugly news. Oh, Jesus. Well, lay it on us. What's the deal, Jin? What's the deal? What is the deal? What the fuck is that portal, Roy? The news is I'm finally ready for an account review. Okay. What's the bad news and ugly news? The new meals and levels are bounced around you having Diamond Chef. Oh, Prisma? Yeah, not fucking happening. Because I don't have it. That's it? That's the news? I was expecting 3 pieces, but okay. Well, as long as you submit on the list, that's the big thing, and I've got a fucking backlog I gotta chew through. Fucking rough, yeah. That's kind of bullshit in my opinion, but alright. Hey, Demon. Figured you would. Probably 1 billion kills that needs 6 people. Hey, we're power creeping. We're basically a Korean MMO at this point. That's just criminal as fuck. But then again, I don't know what I expect anything else. You'll be done here in a bit. So nothing. Alright, that should be the last one I need. I don't think there's anything else I care about. There's nothing else. There's a couple for pepper and shit I gotta finish up. Alright. Look at the crystal fish mega rare bag. Okay. It's a good thing. Okay, let's see. Do I have any of those cards? I should. Yeah, of course, bro. However, I am almost done with alchemy. Now, have you worked on the new alchemy? What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, great. Chili pepper. I fucking can't be asked. I'll deal with that later. We'll do some combining. Match the shapes. The square goes in the square hole. And alright. Like I said, I think I'm almost done. Fair. Have you already tried World 17 yet? I don't have access to it yet. I'm gonna clean my storage and toss my trophies? Damn. Well, I wouldn't say that. You don't know. You might make like the mega fuck off trophy that you need to do. So I wouldn't chuck it just yet. I would save it. Here's the better question. What should I bother? Well, obviously fucking Namburger. But Law says we can. But do we trust him? I don't fucking trust him. Has anybody determined what's the best fucking ribbon on scaling right now? Alright, I did all 3. Base take. We'll just keep pushing this shit out. Spunk Pow without a doubt. Quick note, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but harvesting your name items in the gallery sucks them out of your inventory and equipment. Yeah. Yeah, I just wish I had better ribbons. My luck for ribbons has not been great, but I mean, T15s ain't bad. Obviously, you. So. Yeah, we'll do. What is it? Oh, my fucking music stopped. God damn it. No! I'll take that. That's fine. Do the V-Man name tag, which you need to reclaim from the quest if you haven't unlocked its set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Alright, you there. Yeah, to stack it. I'll put you there, and then cheaper upgrades is probably worth it, low-key. Now, isn't pepper also good? Yeah, pepper. Yeah, you. I'll work on ribbons in general, so yeah, that'll be fine. My ribbons ain't great. Time to go home and eat something? Valid. What's the min power to win the fight to get the new spice? Dude, I mean, I bashed my head against the fucking wall pretty easily with, like, a non-optimal setup about 200k. Ran the gem shop. I have sigils time skips? Oh boy. Okay. We'll just work on a few here. I need to do some cooking on my DB, but I want him to get map pushed is the thing, so I'm not too particularly worried about it. Too high? Oh my god, Davey. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, because I don't have diamond. I don't have diamond chef prism. I don't think I have any prismas. 10% things as they should be. Yeah. Give me shit, why don't you? But yeah, I have no prismas. I have no idea what my fucking odds are right now. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. Well, I say wait until $2 updates and start redoing again. Yeah, that's more or less the plan. Because I mean, struggling without it is just going to be like absolute suffering. Because shit's just not going to register, show the items correctly, and we still have content all the way up till like the 15th, so they should have it done and dusted by then, realistically. Nothing should stop that. Gun, my daddy's got a gun. Did you touch your masterclass upgrade books for score? Huh? Sorry, excuse me? For me, it's 5.98 mil. Jesus. Yeah, what's it mostly? Yeah, new delve shit. Do you want some blue friend bonuses? I have yet to see any. Oh, I haven't done this yet. That makes sense. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. Yeah, just a bunch of shit I gotta work on and push crap out. Yeah, not shocking there. Home, open compass. Hydrate, buddy. Yeah, let me drink some shit here. A lot of my shit still needs work. Yeah, my tome's crap. Compass assumes you're damaged for tome. Okay. Makes sense to me. Get this done up. You just have to open it. Yeah, I'll go tap it on my Windwalker real quick. There you go. Push that out. What's your lobby? I think I'm still key 7. No, I'm key 2. Let's see. I mean, we'll try to push you out. I don't know how effective it's going to be. And a little bit. I'll go ahead and work on all these other shits. Alright, push out. I mean, if I can get at least 50, I'll be happy with these. God, that upgrade boss scaling, or that bonus scaling is pretty bad. I'm gonna assume that's you, Roy. All right, let me see my bonuses here. All right. Add me to friends. All right, there you go. I added you as a friend. Well, this should at least push my POW out a good chunk. Unless this is an additive bonus, in which case I'm just gonna fucking die. I mean, how's my cooking rate on like basic bitch shit? Oh damn, yeah, look at that. So from 180 to 188. Okay. Skill efficiency. Drop rate. Class XP. Skill XP. More coins. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, appreciate it, Roy. Yeah. meals that just need to get pushed out. Woo, nearly 100. Oh, there we go. All right, well, I gotta push out my meals, gotta push out cooking, gotta push out fucking everything. My mechanics are all like behind. Ugh. All right. How's sailing looking though? For the IT dev, he's gonna be busy for like a week with all the changes World 7 brought. Yeah. He's gonna be busy. Busy. Alright, let's check this. Are my numbers looking fine? Is this 20 yet? It is, thank God. I can go to Hive. I'm shocked you don't need sovereign artifacts. Wow. Add me to friends for some reason. Nobody send me friend bonuses. Yeah, coming to World 5, Key 2. World 5 Town, Key 2. I'll add you. Unless you want Roy to add you for blues. You can negotiate with Roy. Anybody need requests? Nope. Alright. Still not enough on that. Alright, that's fine. Do this. Jump around, do my crop claimage. Forgot about 10 max meal levels in the game. He made sprites for 140 meals and 150 in the game. And now no meal left behind causes crashes. Ooh, that's not good. That's very not good. He found one item. It was nothing. Alright, thank you. Bruh. I'm being stalked and harassed in my domicile. I'm there. All right, let me head to world 5. All right, where are you at? Techie, there you go. And I will send you bonuses. There we go. You Diddy army, dude. The Diddy for real. I think they might need a rebrand on God. 11th character confirmed. Oh? Can't send Techie bonuses? So rude. So rude. Alright. Can't afford? Oh, fuck it. It's ridiculous cost. Alright, there we go. We'll buy that just for that guy. Need to do Spunkin, obviously, and a few other things. But I did get my upgrades going on these. So I did get grind time bubbles plus 10, which is good. I wasn't able to do pearls because I was working on my AFK for AC because I want to get that going. What was I working on? I mean, this is all fine. I need to push all this shit out. 12 character confirmed by Antho. That's crazy. Antho's pushed that heavy already? Shit. Yeah, I need to keep pushing this crap out. Time to go claim all their time. Alright, do this. Wait, G stream? What? What are you talking about? What do you huff and paint, dog? What happened, dog? Hold on. Let me... Alright, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What's going on? Oh. Dead ass? Oh, dead ass? Antho's just dead now? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Fucking RIP Antho. I haven't invested anything in you right now. What's my POW at? 300k. Still, I need like 900k for the next one, so. Unlimited characters, yeah, bro. Just gotta restart your account. You're prestiging like in COD, dude. Alright, you've pushed to here. Wait, really banned? Lover really banned for making a new character? No, I don't think it was banned, but I think it wiped the account from as a bug. Like something overflowed. So I think Antho's just fucking cooked. Alright, this I'm gonna start mining away at, because I do need to get a bunch of fucking shit for this, so. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Absolutely agree. RIP Antho's account. It's just the next page. Oh, deadass, he's just fucking with people? That's fucking hilarious. Alright, it's time to start making 15, 16 characters, chat. You know the drill. Alright, you can get pushed up to the next map. You can get pushed up to the next map. All this. I don't know where Coral's dropping from, so gotta figure that out. Yeah, next map for you. He has 75 million class XP. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They just blew through the hard limits of it, so makes sense to me. Out of me. And they started to dance. Room keeping time with their hands. Yeah, luckily, I've got a bunch of the logs. I need to start working on smelting the bar. Log. Isn't there like flavor text in some of this shit? No, I guess not. Well, I guess not. So, I gotta start working on this. I got pig, best investment I've ever made. Valid. Alright, you're done. This isn't AFKable, right? This is actable. Okay, or here in Hamish 115, clan HP. No, stop wasting time, get back to work. Okay, so it's not really AFKable here. Let me check. To me? Yes, my 420 is not enough. I got narrowed to the knee. Alright, so I'm gonna let you just push this out. Because I gotta go Windwalker and then AC. I believe. Or no, does DK work for clams? Am I misthinking something? Danced on into the night. DK until 8 additional, then AC. Got it, okay. My main should be pushed up far enough then, with the amount of time claim, so. And then I need to crack open Compass on you. Alright. That should count towards Tome now. Alright. You get to push here. I'm in the top 10%. Nice. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, because I'll do it with him as well. Yeah, because I haven't got started on any of this, so. Let me just get everybody else pushed out and then I'll do it. Yeah, 900k, it's what I thought. Oh wow, you already pushed out to this one, Litterbug. You got a quest, what is it? Get 1 million golden food. Oh, you're fucking funny. Yeah, I'll farm that out later. Yeah, you're fucking hilarious. Okay, new things to be caught, new shit, so I'll tap you. Yeah, super neglected account here. Piss bag, alright, dude? Super neglected account is Kino. Go piss on a tree. Alright, I'm just leave you here to push your shit out. Yours should be done with snails, so just keep pushing everybody to get all the portals unlocked. So that's all fine. You're on to this map. And I'll leave you there. You will just leave AFK, that's fine. You back on clams. Okay. Sweet, I've got pearls, chat. We're pearling. Okay. Spelunkin time, Spelunkin time. Depth 20. Okay. Let's hit it and go. I mean, realistically, I can auto this shit. I'm not too particularly worried. We'll just auto right through it real quick. If anything good happens, I'll stop it. $50K. 77, 80K. Keep full sending it. I'm gonna get all the damn curl based. I'm hoping for a rope proc, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. Nah. Alright. That's fine. I mean, I still get out on 100K, so. Nothing new to buy. Nothing new to buy. Mace could be good. Ooh. I mean, this is really, really good. Reinvesting in POW. $400K. 600K. All right, perfect. And then put a last drop in you. So, in theory now, increase the number of clams on the map to 2. Pros have a 0% chance. Okay. So if I push this clam comrades up to 8, it's enough to make it worth it. All right. Should be okay. First things first. You are in this map. No, this map here. No, I'm wrong. Where is it? Let's see. You're in the cage here. 900K. Why was I thinking 600? Why was I thinking 600? 900. Okay. Gotta love dyslexia. All right, back to you, and we're gonna do some more spoonkin. So this to you, you. Go. Not as much as luck on the bags as I usually get. They're starting to proc off a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Just keep pushing it out. Yikes, this one's a rough floor, apparently. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, that's a new upgrade at least, I'll give it that. Yeah, not as much as I wanted, but that's fine. Still better haul. Oh, you know what it was? You know what it was? It was the fucking amber. That's what it was. It was the fucking amber bonus from Overstim. That's exactly what it was. Put some more in the nets. We'll start putting in, oh, put you in there. Put a couple upgrades into you. There you go. Finish that up. All right, cool. We're doing that. How are we looking on Clamworks? Bump that. There we go. You know what? Let's use an energy. Let's use an energy. I don't know. All right. We'll use energy. Why not? Why not? God, the power cost is insane. But it is the best haul for Amber, so I just hope for a better bag chance early. Which I might not get, but still. A man can dream. A man can dream. Everyone Logic in the Wild? Yeah, he's been on my back burner playlist for quite a bit. This shit I listen to in the background. Dreams are dead nowadays. True. Oof. Okay, well I probably should consider if I get another. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. No! Fuck, I had Mace on. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. I was hoping to recoup some of that. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Great. Great. Super Kino. Kino Casino bullshit. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Alright. Send it again. I work hard every day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just keep punching down. See if I get better luck on a couple of bags. Yeah, I mean, 1.4 is not bad. Okay, I think we capped at 1.8 on the last one, so we're doing good. Yeah, definitely not doing too bad right now. Ooh, double shit. I don't think I'm gonna get any luck here with yeah, no luck on a rope. Oh well, what can you do? Put you a couple more upgrades into that. You're cheap. There we go. So close, so close. But I guarantee if I push the meal out, I'll be fine. Boost pro value based on your multi-kill. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Reinvest all of them into that. Not bad. Ugh. But if I can do 8, I can do AC, which will be nice. So I just need a little bit. What is my multi-kill right now? 9x? Okay. I mean, not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Mm-hmm. Anyway. How is it going, chat? How are you all doing this fine Friday? Any plans for the weekend? Any upcoming plans for holidays for the American folks? Anything like that? I'm super thrilled with the time candy recipes. Yeah, I need to consolidate all my shit down still, so It's on my to-do list of things. Yeah, nothing new on pellets. Slamming spirit locks, valid. Valid as fuck. I'll bump that up to 1.6, okay. It's the game of buy the cheapest shit. Worker class, level 0. So is the asking for a promotion the prestige mechanic for this? Is that my synopsis of understanding? Mm-hmm. Blocks during the day, spunk active clam at night. What? 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 Hello, cat. What? Okay, here, you can get a little bit of attention. What do I need to unlock 8 card tier? I'm sorry, what? 8 card tier? What the fuck are you huffing? I've seen a 6. Yeah, you're talking about the 6 card tier 8? I was about to say, fuck, where the hell did 7 come from? Ain't no way, my guy. Ain't no fucking way. Alright, I'll just stockpile pearls for a bit. Let's see. What's the card for you? Belonging XP, okay. Oh, the 6th one, the new 6th one, probably. I have no idea how to unlock it myself. I do not have access yet. I imagine it's a spelunking thing. That's exclusively probably what it's tied to, is spelunking. In my indubitable opinion. There we go. Push these out a little bit. You be correct. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. And we'll do that as well. Spend a couple of pages here and there. Do some grind time clicks. Is your divine orb back to the old one where it tracks cooldown or not duration as well? Your answer is either spelunking or gaming. Yeah, valid take. Mine's the one that's... Hold on, what? My divine orb knight. Something about the orb of remembrance? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm confusion by your question, my man. What are you asking about? Yeah, click the track in the on the right corner. How about the shockwaves? Yeah, it's gonna recast. It places a new orb now if the cool is... Oh, yeah. That's true, I guess. Been done that for months. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we figured that out once everybody started pushing the insane book levels, right? Like, I think that was just more or less decided back then. So it's definitely been a minute since that's been a thing. People are supering it and realizing it was a bad idea. I don't mind it. Doesn't make it longer, which does nothing. Yeah. Not a big deal for me personally. Since when did we ever play optimally? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see what this 20k upgrade is, because I'm kind of curious. Before I dump another level into the clam comrades. Is that a good idea for weak bosses? Well, that's true. Your upgrades are X cheaper. Okay. Alright, 50k for getting up to 8, and then I can go full spastic on my AC. As for you, I'll probably have you push this luck if I haven't. Level 2 9 times? Damn. That's brutal, man. That's fucking brutal. Save for 200k trust. Okay. I will save for 200k. I will do that. In the meantime, what can we do but sit here and click construction? Click construction. Oh, it is 100k. Now you have to take it out from the bar after its placement to get a decent result, but after cooldown runs out, you don't get more stacks, but at least it will stay at least at the counter. Ah, okay. I need to wait for my new spice to get new meals. Is cooking, is the spice time affected by Windwalker's ability, or Beastmaster's ability on cooldown? So in theory, you could use that. 1400, 1500 orb from Magnus. Yeah, that's actually a valid take. So should I still just wait arc, or like should I wait for the 200k or not really? What's the play? Probably it's a good buff. Yeah. $200k is a new orb. Oh, like a new pearl? You get 50x. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Pearls are kind of skyrocket after, though you can probably do it on AC if you boost comrades. But yeah, that's the plan. I want to boost comrades. It starts at 50, Jesus. Yeah, so I wanna boost comrades and then just fully commit to AC on this. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. You're just gonna sit on my desk? Okay, that's fine, cat. You can sit on my desk. Big chillin'. Dude, where's your collar at? I guess you just don't have a collar anymore. It's somewhere. It exists in the ether betwixt realms. Alright, let me see about doing some stuff. As I'm trying to like do my construction clicks with a cat rubbing up against my mouse. Yes, hello cat. Hello. Yeah, you get some shit going. So, is there anything new in Rift, or are we pretty good on Rift right now? Nothing else was added? Because I think we covered everything yesterday in terms of, like, new shit, right? Like, I think we're fairly covered on that. Oh my lord, so needy today, kitty cat. So needy today. So needy. Let me do my alchemy clicks. My alchemy clicks, my damn construction clicks, cat. Let me do my construction clicks. Thank you. I'm trying to boost. God damn it, cat. I'm trying to boost my POWs. Thank you very much. Now, fuck's sake. Fuck. Stop. Jesus. I'm trying to do my fucking clicks here. Jesus. Hey, Zeno. Hopefully you had a good sleep. There we go. There you go, catty. All the cat. All the attention for the cat. Been grinding Idleon all day? Fuck work. Damn, man took off time for Idleon. Imagine having time off. I can't. I don't get time off. It's crazy. There you go. There you go. Give you all the lovings. Okay, can you not hit my keyboard? So you're Doing shit?
Fuck you,
Oh, God.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss
Kiss
my
my
ass.
it's
ass.
our belief that you're such a
The
stupid
stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit.
Find
Guaranteed.
a better deal.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because it's Big Bill Hell.
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge
How
pissing.
does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not
get
You
wet.
get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't
Don't
fuck
rip
with
with
us.
us, or we'll rip your nuts
Only
off.
at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the
Meanest son of the bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed. No, that's nice to know. Did you see Antho was on Griffey's stream showing off that he has all of the characters unlocked now? Because he broke through the threshold. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. So I was watching, Squanchy told me to go take a look. So I tuned in at a good moment. Oh, got 400 something AFK crystals from a second AC for 38 days. Probably get called cheater again. They're gonna call fucking Squanchy a cheater for the fact he's got 2-0 trophies, but again, evidence. Friends did the same thing. Yeah. Here's the thing. It comes down to like the amount of like literal non-fuckery I can give a shit about endgame chat is astonishing. Because the collective jerk-off tunnel that exists there is so well and truly fucking sped that I really don't care. And that's coming from somebody who plays Factorio for fun. And that includes Bob Angels. So yeah, no, endgame chat's gonna call anybody who's slightly better than them a cheater. When in reality, a good margin of that chat uses exploits of their own and gray area tactics and crap, so it's just like, alright, I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but I mean, the pot can keep calling the kettle black, but it's whatever. We need a name tag system for robes and hats now. I mean, it'll probably be a World 8 thing, to be brutally honest. To be brutally honest. Alright, clams are up to 8, which means I can now switch to AC. So, let me get the fuck out of Dodge here. Get the cards. Being similarly honest, I'm okay with that. I swear I punched through you on this already, right? I think you're just locked to fucking new content. Fucking dude. Oh no, you're not done. Alright, where's my AC at? Done leveled up gaming, alright. Go back to you, go here. It might not be enough for me. Yeah, slightly not enough. Slightly. Well, no, hold on. Once it gets rolling, it works fine, but when it doesn't, it doesn't, so probably have to buy another upgrade just to be safe, but okay. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, because then it just doesn't, it doesn't kick over, and you can see it, so is what it is. Now, give me a better song. Ooh, fuck. Time to be depressed. Holy shit. If you know this show, I will be shocked. But if you know, you're a true G. You're a true G. Buy some cheaper upgrade. Cat, no, cat. Cat, I'm trying to play the game here. I try play game, thank you. No, you want more attention? Okay. Okay, well fucking just go ahead and cheat, why don't you? Davey. Ugh. Yeah, this weekend for sure we'll be working on the patch notes video. I want to get that out. Only fools and losers fight fair. Jesus. We keep the Slavic wisdom at home, thank you. But yeah, the patch notes video will be out this weekend, hopefully. I want to get that done and dusted. And then I'm going to work with Squanchy on what we want to do for the next one. Because I already had to contact a few people on a few things and cancel a couple of other things, so already kind of in the weeds on that shit, so is what it is. Is what it is, chat. Yeah, so when he does pop off, it does work, but I mean, there's just a small cooldown in between it, so I mean, it's not terrible. It's not too terrible. But here's a better question. Should I be focusing on pearls, or should I be focusing on leveling my character? That's a better take. That's a better take. So Orb is fucked. I lose like 60 seconds because of the double order thing. Yeah. Kind of expected. Hopefully he'll patch it out. But probably not going to see that get fixed for a while. No. Hey. No. No. Don't try to throw up on my desk. Thank you, cat. Don't fucking try to throw up on my desk. Thank you. I do not need cat puke to kill yet another fucking thing. What do I care about this? No, nothing here I care about. Yeah, I can leave this page. You can use a reset point to refund super talents. Yeah, use a reset potion. Yeah. I could. But will I? That's the interesting question. But will I? But hello, K3. How you doing? Or K4 now. God, I'm not going to get used to the name for a minute. But yeah, so here's the kicker, chat. Is it better to focus on leveling my characters, or should I just not should I focus on leveling characters or focus on fucking Clamworks? What's the better option here in terms of time investment, or should I go work on my actual account? Like go fucking what's Clamworks? It's a new clicker-ish thing in World 7. 800k if you can for the legend points. Or, yeah. That's not bad. Left pass, I'm guessing? Yep. For context on the map, it's right here. Alright, well, if the goal is to push out, then yeah, we'll just sit here. Because I should still have some fairly good XP gain. Hold on. What's my current XP at right now? 205,000. That's without the. Who's got my onion hat? I think it's you. Yeah, you got onion hat. Alright, you're losing onion hat for now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna farm you out for a bit. We'll do you for a little bit. Yeah. 150,000. Push you up a few remaining levels. No wings or robe? Yeah. Actually, I should check, because I don't know who has my XP wings. I don't think I have a good set of XP wings, is the thing. Ugh. Shit. I have K gain, 50%, 11%. No, not you. Okay, so the 50% is really the best that I have. Okay, so yeah, let me go swap some shit around. So you are going to give me your wings. Best set is drop rate wings, but second will be World 6 boss. Well, in terms of XP, shouldn't I be using like fucking knees? XP from monsters? I mean, seems to make sense. Because that's the best cape I have for it. World 6 bosses XP multi? I don't have World 6 wings, so I gotta go fucking die in a fire. And sucks for you, thanks. Appreciate it. You're gonna give Mushroom Hat back, because we're just gonna shimmy some shit around. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Just stuff that all back in. Alright, we'll just... No, we'll start with my AC, get him done. Try getting World 6 wings. No. No, I haven't. Totally haven't. Alright, you and you. Come here. Because you're already running that. I can get to about 300k, which... I mean, I'll take. Crystal. Oh yeah, definitely noticeable. So I'll start working on pushing everybody to 280. Or 280, to 800. Relatively easy for points. Make things nice and easy. Yeah, this is all beautiful. I mean, with that multiplier, it shouldn't be too bad. And with cranium cooking, I can keep juicing XP shenanigans. So just keep juicing grind time for a little bit. Antho, my man, thank you for the prime. 4 months, goddamn. Also, I saw you were live on Griffey's channel. Good shit, dude. Nice achievement. Good achievement. The myth, the legends here. True, dude. Oh, this song brings out some cursed fucking memories. No hype command? Damn. Cats, chill the fuck out. Chill out, please. Thank you. Bro, save the fish, poor fish. I would if I could, bro. I would if I could, bro. I don't have 40 million. I have 800k. You know what? Just for you, Anthel, I'll use an energy and I'll re-up on all my shit. How about that? I will use an energy and re-up all my shit. Okay, we're gonna do another round of spunkin'. I'd ask if you're free tomorrow to hang out, but you said you're slammed for the rest of the year on weekends. Yeah, between travel and shit like that, I might have a free week in December, but I can't confirm anything until I get closer to the month. Realistically. I don't know why I was looking there. It's here. Oh my god. Chat, I'm cooked. Mentally cooked. Alright, we'll do this and power through. See if we get lucky. That fish unlocks OP as AF. Well, I still need to just get second fish right now, so I only have the one fish. We're not doing 2 Kino. Is it 18 character slots? Yeah. Exactly, bro. So are those character slots, Antho, actually usable, or are you kind of like... Are they not? Hot Air told me not to make them. Bruh. That dude, Hot Air said no more. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Ah, fuck, I should have taken that last one. I'm lucky, maybe rope? No. Damn. You're gonna get boatsed, dude, for real? For real. Man's about to get boatsed off the island. Put that up there. Alright, 900k. Nah, it's fine. I should probably push some of these at this point for more discovery. Yeah, because at least do that. And that. Maybe that one. Actually, I can probably hit that. Okay. I already took screenshots from Lava. They're saying there's no trophy stacking in the future. Can't wait to post them in the main core when he adds trophy stacking, gets the boats treatment. Crazy, dude. Alright. We'll get some more discovery going. We'll just blitz through it. No discoveries to be made deep in the mines. Assuming my luck isn't complete shite, which it might. Fuck. Rat. Alright, rat's dead. That's all I cared about. No new rocks. Damn. Oh well. New record on depth, though. So, I'll take that. Yeah, you two just go in there and do your best. Alright. So, Antho, give us your honest opinion of World 7. Give us your honest opinion of World 7, my man. Let's hear it from the legend himself. What does he think of World 7? 10 out of 10? Well, you heard it here first, folks. You heard the man, it's a 10 out of 10. Oh, hello, Clam. Hello. 7 out of 7, bruh. Alright, I'm gonna take a pause real quick on this. So I'll get it to 800, and then I'm gonna go fucking... What's it called? Go, get that fish real quick. Come on, just get to 800. No. Alright. There we go. Okay, you are here. Fish saved. Alright, what's your gimmick now? Adds a new mini ninja knowledge upgrade. Level it with your jade. Okay. Well, I don't have that right now, so I only got 7. But good to know. What's the next one? It's like fucking like ridiculous cost. Isn't it for this guy? Yeah, 40 mil. Alright. At least you're 800 now. Easy peasy. Yeah, not for my ass. Alright, I got 2 points right now. Do I want to put anything right now? Jeweled cogs. If you have them unlocked, which I assume is a spelunking thing. Hard stuck on the 6th boss, valid. The first 0 upgrades are free each day for the master classes. Are cheaper, guaranteed crystal. This is all the additive shit I don't care about. Gaming, actually. Okay. Better blessings in your sneaking inventory. Round 7 out of 8 is good. Sorry, 7. Talking about this? For the boat returns? Round 7 and 8? These two? Worth noting. I'll pump into that as well. Get better jar shit. Let me think. Do this, and then I'm gonna strip you of your juiced shit. So you can wear your old crap again. That can all just get depoted in there, and then we're gonna kind of shuffle shit around. So. Alright, you're gonna go back to what you were doing, which I believe was pushing this lock, because I think it was done for you. Or is your lock done? No, your lock isn't done. Okay. Next on the list is going to be DB. Yeah. Terrible food setup because I basically neglected him. Which seems to be a running gag in this community. Can't go that way? Yeah, but I want to have the locks unlocked is the thing. So whenever they get added, I know I can go right, but I just want to have the locks done. Swap you out for these real quick. What level is your faster RNG bubble? Let me dump a little bit into that. Faster RNG, it's 617 right now. Another level on that. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can just leave you here for now and just farm, so get that XP going. Push you up to 800. E5 music slaps pretty hard. I don't disagree. E5 music's pretty good. For 9, yeah, I already used my my atoms on that shit, so oosh. My Val resets been done up? Okay. What's like the definitive, like, really, really good vial to grab? Because I haven't looked at what all the new vials are. Like, what's the best vial right now? Because right now I only have one. And it's this guy. Ugh. I mean, I could just do the ore. World 6 chopping is good? Okay. We can definitely do that. Where is it? What does burger do anything? It's just more burger. Spunking speed? Yeah, it's just more burger. That's all it is. Does exactly what it says it does. It's more burger. Let me go do that real quick. Plus, I think I still need to do fucking, yeah, Kilroy. So. Let me grab the chopping shit. Keep all this shit for now. Grab a bunch of items. See if I got lucky with that. Oh, there you go. I got one. I don't remember how to get the cosmic. They're buy only, I believe. You have to. They're a premium only thing, if I recall. Faster spelunking speed, like finding chapter pages and leveling up. Oh, all right. There you go. Level 12. 30%. Pick up these little bits and scraps. And no, my fucking shit. Hold on. Come back here. I can sort the rest out there. Do you have a bag? Yeah, okay, you do have a bag. Nights just like this. You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's see. No, I still need to invest in that. But you know what I'm feeling right now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling a nothing trophy. I'm feeling a nothing trophy. You're spending way too much trash on 5x name tags? Yeah, I have to fucking think about doing that as well. I'm feeling a nothing trophy. I'm really 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 feeling a nothing trophy. You know what? It's gonna come out right now. 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 Fucking, it's in one of these candies. It's in one of these candies here, I assure you. I assure you, it's in one of these candies. If it's one of these candies, I will quit the game and play Maple Story full time. Thank you, Cat, for sitting on my enter button. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like I'm not playing Maple Story full time anymore. Oh well. Back to this. Pushing all characters to 800. What can you do? Griffey 309 Productions. Ugh. Apparently for non-duders, the gold ball bonus is +1 link. Interesting. Stinky streamer, I'm done showering. No, I've had a shower too today, thank you very much. I'm not stinky. I'm just very much tired and being told that I can still have my job. But how you doing, Kay? I'm petting a cat right now. I'm suffering internally. I'm working on things, but you know, it is what it is. No. Let's see. I'm kind of curious what my time to 20 books is right now. I've got 62 books, so... We are pushing things out. Push out some of this, push out some of that, push out that. Super talents? Ooh. Super talents, you say? Is super in graveyard shift worth it? At all or not really, no? I'm kind of debating it. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is the Glunko farmer. That is true, dude. Never heard have I heard such a valid argument. Never have I heard such a valid as fuck argument. $7.57 right now. Okay. You're probably also running the wrong cards. That's fine. I just need to get you up and start working other characters as well. I mean, realistically, come back and check on him in an hour while I do fucking AC shit. This is fine. Yeah, we're gonna do clams and we'll come back to him in a bit. Just gotta keep pushing everything out, chat. That's all I gotta do. And my Splunking charge is slowly going up. Checks out. Checks out to me. I mean, I could probably start working also on upgrades as well. I did mine out a bunch of that ore. I should have a bunch of it lying around. Yeah, some. I could probably go start throwing them in the furnaces now. Need to do that, so yeah, because some of these still got reset. I need to refarm. What do you recommend pushing Litterfish map with? Kind of struggling at the moment. I mean, AC is always pretty good for pushing. Yeah, all my shit got reset because I think I ran out of ores. So, that's fine. I'll go ahead and pull, like, whatever I fucking can out of here. I'm just gonna fucking pull all of it. Yeah, do that and put one back in. We'll pull you out, put that in there. Pause it. And then we'll go ahead and pull one of you out. That's the remainder. That's gonna take a fucking year and a half. But I also need to mine some fucking ores and shit, so. Yes, Cat, I'm petting you while I'm multitasking. Thank you very much. Yeah, because it blew through all the AFK time I'd claimed. Yeah, most of them are caught up on that, so just keep pushing God Shard out. Because I don't think I finished that vol yet. No, but it's close. Trying to get my AC AFK thingy at the moment, though. You gotta make sacrifices. You guys remember Forge Cap before a hole? Yeah. Dang it, crashed with 1,000 at plus Amber. Only 1,000? You know, I'm low-key curious on something. Hold on. Because I even like half-assedly, where is it? It's still early cavern 2? Okay. Low-key curious on this, because I have not checked to see what this is like. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? We'll play a game. Bruh. Alright. Guess I'm just fucking shit. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks. Ugh. Alright, well, I can at least get that done up relatively easy, so that's fine. Not that big of a deal. Oh, right, I need to go check if my tome updated on that thing for the Windwalker damage. Oh, it did, okay. Good. Highest level Spelunk is at 18. Delve. Alright, you can go back to pushing your lock here. I can go back onto my DB real quick, actually. Because I did not do fucking Kilroy like I said I would. Damn it. I should just lock that, but I can't be asked. Alright, back to doing Kilroy. Just go and full send it. Chat, can you, or not chat, cat, can you not sit on my enter key? I know it's a very, very hard ask for you to not sit on my enter key, but you know, it's what I'm asking for. It's what I'm asking for right now, okay? Thank you. Yeah, she's just not gonna listen. I keep shoving her off the keyboard and she immediately goes back onto the keyboard. I don't know, I expect it's a cat. Oh boy. Cat, just cat things. Just cat things. Right, give me something better. Ooh. Yes, I will. MF Doom? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. Running Justice with 217 multi? Damn. I should probably check on my Justice, but I think we did it like right before World 7 launch, so I'll have to take a look and see. We will have to see, Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. I'd be surprised if I can get 1,000 on this map. Realistically. Maybe it's not another own possibility. I still need to push respawn on fucking Kilroy, so my own suffering as of my own making. Such is life. I could get close. I'm probably gonna get killed at like 900-ish if I had to take a gander. Oh, guess not. Oh, only 5 away. Items. Alright, next fight, you. He's just doing this back and forth shit. Just go forward. Yes, thank you. Inherently more platforms there, my boy. Oh boy. What can you do, Guaguan? What can you do? Wait, did all my star signs get reset? Hold on, is that right? My star signs are showing that they're missing, which doesn't make sense to me. It's a poverty run, FML. Damn. Well, there goes yeah, got fucked at the moment. That's kind of what I figured. I was about to say, like, what the fuck, Toolbox? Yeah, it's always shit timing when you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a great justice run. The game's like, nah. Timmy, 3 rounds in a row. Fuck you. Shortle, sit and spin, my boy. Sit and spin. All right. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Well, I was hoping for at least like 800, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. If I can squeeze out 750, I'll be happy. Yeah. Oh well. Time candy. That's the investment right now, time candy. I'm gonna go double check some shit. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it is lying. Yeah, so it is just toolbox eating rocks. Makes sense to me. I didn't even bother to check with your fucking gem setup, either. Or your chip setup. Those infinite star signs. Yeah, because I do have the bonus that affects all equipped ones from World 7. Yeah, because I grabbed, what one is it? Where the fuck is it for lab? Trimmed, showcases. Did I not grab the one for lab? Swear I did. Mein Gott, I am tweaking. I guess I didn't. Why did I think there was something for lab? Why did I think there was something for lab? Something about lab fucking... lab chips or something? Oh, right here, yeah. All actively equipped cards give 7 bonuses, and this stacks with lab chips. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, picking that up. Yeah, so it works better with my chips. So that's good. Alright, let me go check on my World 5 shit. Alright, study, you can get a couple more. There you go. Yeah, you're pushing Hive out, which is good. Mm-hmm. 24x there, okay. Mm. 50 wishes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 24x on Justice. That's not bad, but I'm going to wait for that to stack up. And then all these stats have been doubled accordingly, which, I mean, interesting. Not that I believe it with my fucking luck, but alright. Yeah, you're still shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's go back to World 2 and go dump some more time candy on shit. Yeah, because how much is the name tag? Yeah, it's 1,500 for this fucker's name tag, which is just gonna suck. Rando I already did. So, Fractal it is. Okay. Looks like I should have re-rolled that. That could have been the one. That could have been the one shot. It could have been the fucking one I got. Son of a bitch. Alright, come on. Gonna give it to me? No. I swear to God, I will convert and use all of my time candy. I don't give a shit. Alright, well, back to you farming XP. 33 chest, case 110. Nice. Is that your run dead, or that's where you're at right now? Yeah, dead. Yeah. Sounded like you had a shit start to that. Mm-hmm. Do we have AFK AC now? Yeah. You got to do the same thing you did with Windwalker and fucking DB. So stay in AC mode until you can get 1,000 crystals. You can go AFK. I farmed out like 500 over the course of 8 hours, and that was really like half-assing it. But yeah, you can now do Windwalker, or not Windwalker. You can do AC AFK now. It is a thing, chat. It is a thing. Also, did you get the new Kilroy unlock? Nope, I don't have access to it yet. I do not have access to it just yet. So, I'm afraid the answer is no. Oh yeah, you're full cap. I need to depot your shit. Why you just haven't unlocked the map? Because it's the first split. That's exactly why I went down the other split to get to the clam to get that started. So, speaking of which, I need to go back and do that clam. But at the same time, I think just pushing with this is fine. It is fine. Yeah, so what the fuck is with the clam? It's another clicker, basically. The nicety is if you get the mob respawn up to 8, you're able to just AC it. So, I've only seen 2 at the most in there. Yeah, because you need to unlock the upgrade that lets you spawn more. So it's one of those things where you get, when you reach enough of a point of collection, then you get more upgrades. More or less, my boy. Bitch, I be napping and working? Hey, you're telling me. I work full time. Check what I posted in Cord. Let's take a look. What's he posted in Cord? What in the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that, bro? Hold on, I'm pulling that up on stream. I'm pulling that on stream, dude. What in the fuck is that, dude? Holy shit. God damn, dude. God fucking damn, bro. Save some XP for the rest of us, why don't you? And 25 chests. Yeah, I should have waited, but I should have fucking waited. I was an idiot and I did not. I did not. Yeah, I mean, chat basically made me do my justice like a week before World 7 release, so... Pug. There goes all that immaculate AFK. Oh well. There's always next time. It was maxed? Yeah, but imagine the multi now. But imagine the maxed multi now. That's what I'm saying. Doing Monument right now. Godspeed, I wish you the best of luck, Hex, on your run. Imagine being better at Justice. I should get out of bed and check mine. Yeah, you probably got a nasty as fuck modifier, Demon. Like, globally fucking nasty modifier. But you could always just get shitluck and you'll die at like case 50 just to spite you. That's 217x? Jesus. Yeah. That's pretty chunky. That's pretty chunky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Slowly just leveling my boys. Reject the Reaper when you're at full dismissals because your brain turns off. Valid. Getting 1,000 levels per chest at Bravery round 36. That's just fucking insanity, dude. I mean, that's a bold of you to assume, Mark, that Idleon players have the power to read, and that includes numbers. It's a very bold assumption of you. It is a hard truth that Idleon players cannot read. They just cannot. Dismissals cap? I don't think there's a hard cap on dismissals, but I might be wrong. I should do my bravery and wisdom. Oh god, think of the disgusting shit that's gonna cut on wisdom multi. We're too busy filling our brains with numbers dopamine. Yeah. Number go higher. Dopamine. Absolutely valid. Absolutely fucking valid. Wish me luck logging in, and a white screen in the middle of your run. Jesus, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. You can say fuck you on my Twitch chat. You know that, right? So, does the deer mobs not count towards portals? I don't believe so, no. Pretty much anything that has, like, to do with spawning shit doesn't count towards it. Is my understanding. Oh, shit. Hold on. That reminds me. Because Antho resubscribed, that actually pushes our community goals up one. We are up to 38 right now. 38. Got fucked on last or RNG, only got to Bravery 44. Damn, that's rough. That's fucking rough, man. You should try the start off your auto wins ended. Oh god. Getting boatsed is wild. Dude, it's true though. Imagine. Imagine. You want me to stream this? It's up to you, Zeno. It's up to you, dog. Actually, we'll give something chat to watch while I hold on. You're getting fucking dragged, homie. You're getting dragged in there. All right, Zeno, pull that shit up, Jamie. Let me pull this up. Y'all can y'all can watch some Zeno while I go hit the water, the bathroom and shit. Y'all can enjoy. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Just look at those fucking multipliers. God damn. God fucking damn. Look at all those chickens. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Come to you, baby. Faded. To take you downtown, baby. Damage is crazy, right? Shit is just insane, dude. Shit is fucking insane. What's making this number so high? Multipliers in World 7 that affect how much you get for rewards and shit based off of times. So it's kind of mental. 61k hours. They don't have nearly that damage. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insanity. Dude, imagine the fucking ring and ping rate on his bell after this shit's gonna be mental. Talking about juicing your account with fucking Idleon right there. That shit's gonna be criminal as fuck. Absolutely criminal as fuck. It's just Jesus, man. He's still going. He's still going strong in chat. We're juicing. I'm juicing. I got fucking multi? Yeah, dude. Unseen amounts of multi. Oh. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I could probably see you getting into like 90s with this. I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. It all comes down if you're lucky enough as a big kicker. That skill's even harder? Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, this is actually getting complete ass now. Never mind. Starting to play the risky game here. $23K levels to gaming bits alone is kind of fucking insane, chat. That's kind of fucking insane. But we can keep working on it. See, 92.2. Do I do it or run? I'd say pull out. Don't risk anything. That's an insane amount of fucking levels you got. Just don't risk it. Let's secure the bag. I'm scared. You may as well send it, Demon. Just you may as well send it. Yeah, what's your total levels at now? I'm kind of curious. Holy shit. 10,602x on gaming bits. Nearly a 600x on fucking ring and ping rate. Fucking hell. Well, I mean, you're definitely getting fucking blue bits. That's for fucking sure. Jesus Christ. Damn. Fucking A, Zeno. The man is juiced to the gills. And never stop the building clicks, my boy. Never stop the building clicks. Ugh. Ah, so that's the grand symbol shit. Okay. That's what that's crap for. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I gotta get the upgrade system for it all. So, oh well. But many thanks, Zeno, for showing us your disgusting broken ass account. Yeah, dude, fucking A. That shit is. Oh my god. That's just nasty. Oh god, he's gonna go for wisdom too. Yeah, fuck it. We'll watch wisdom. Let's see wisdom go down. On a 181x wisdom run. Let's see it. I'm low-key curious on what this is gonna be like. Wait, what the fuck are those bonuses? Yeah, sneaking is broken now. The power scaling in this game has basically gone out the fucking window, dog. That's what it's coming down to. That's exactly what it's coming down to. Shut your whore mouth, number go up, feel good, bruh. That's addiction right there. Where's Max, the former gambling addict? We gotta find him. Ugh. Juice sneaking. Wait, what do they do to sneaking? There's a bunch of new upgrades. That once you unlock them in World 7, basically make sneaking ridiculously juiced as shit. So you can blow through higher masteries. Like ridiculously juiced. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on what you're gonna get here for your fucking wisdom. Hey, Giggle, how you doing, my man? How are you doing? How are you doing? What do you think of World 7? So let's hear it from another outsider. Cyberpunk, yep. Because this is the Compeki Plaza uh, debating the spending points on jeweled cogs. They're poop. No, there aren't. Interesting takes. Well, come on, Zeno, don't fumble the bag. You still got 30 attempts left. Jeweled cogs are goaded. Yeah, so I've heard. It just comes down to like pure chance on what you fucking get. Basically. Ugh. Check DMs. Yeah, after well, Zeno does this. Let's check DMs real quick. Show chat. Okay then. Okay. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty goated, I'd say. And now we can watch Zeno fumble around in the memory game. Yeah, so it just comes down to good chance on that shit, really. Just spams the insta match. Valid. Absolutely valid. Can't get past 13? Yeah, I'm not good at memory either. I know some people mention you can cheese it on mobile, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. No thanks. Is this the end? Is this the final round? Is Zeno cooked here? Zeno may be cooked here. 3 attempts left. Ooh. The comeback is real. 2 attempts left. Oh, wow. All right. Hats off to... Yeah, he's fucked up. Yeah. Not getting past 13. Ain't happening, dog. Is there any bonuses which people have helped TD? We were like people reaching wave 300s. I'd assume so. I just haven't seen it directly. 940 levels of crop evo? Holy shit. God, these are just nasty as fuck. Holy shit. A 1,000 levels to wisdom bonus multiplier? Thousand levels of gambit points too? Oh my god, this shit is just nasty. Shit is nasty. Let's see, is over level 10k? Fucking A. Dude, fucking account neglectors rejoice. You can now do your shit for dummy thick gains. God damn, man. God damn. 1,400 in farming crop evo chance. Jesus. And then it goes back to pushing. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad. Well, thank you for sharing your lovely stream here, Zeno. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, reading Discord here. Back to shit talking in chat, valid. Valid as fuck. This whole time I've only gotten a 780. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Yippee. Insane numbers for sure. Oh yeah. Absolutely, man. I mean, he's definitely dopamine hunting is the thing. I just hope he's accounted for any fucking like overflows or the fact that they're gonna be scaling this high. Like that's my big thing is will he have accounted for that thing to that point, you know? Or is it gonna be a case of not really no? But time will tell. Since he didn't account for 999, yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, I can't wait for all the new cheese spots to come out for fucking DB. Lamau. I can have a max of 25 familiars and summon. Damn. Jesus, I can hear the wife melting down in the background. Hopefully you all don't. I hope I got my mic settings set up. 25 times per reset. 8% chance not to go up. It's more like 100 summons. I know, I hear her. It/her, no. Alright, good. She's losing her shit playing fucking League of Legends. And I'm like, damn. I mean, both are replyable answers, not gonna lie. Why does she hate herself? Chat, do you think I can answer that? Do you think I can answer that question? And I'm a former Dota 2 player. At least I enjoyed playing a lot more Dota 2. Dota 2 is a good game. But my go-to, like, Golden Age game... She's a Yumi main, isn't she? She is. She is. True, anyone playing League hates themselves unless it's ARAM. Damn. They stoned Jesus because he spoke the truth. But, yeah, no, for me, my go-to game, like, on the best of the best is going to be, still in my heart, StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2 is still the golden boy in my life. I now have a 0.02% chance for my last collectible. Jar enjoyers are rejoicing everywhere for these new bonuses. Absolutely keynote out for these new bonuses. Oh, God. I expect there are going to be quite a few bugs that will be encountered around, like, the scaling on shit. Like, there's probably going to be a lot of overflow. And I can't imagine what will happen with mobile. I low-key cannot imagine what will happen with mobile. With some of the new values here. Look, the problem with both League and Dota is real simple. You can be stuck in a losing match for no fault of your own for 5 to 30 minutes. If you just leave, you're permanently penalized. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Ugh. You're absolutely not wrong. I just don't do MOBAs anymore. I mean, it's just not... I don't enjoy playing it, let me put it that way. It takes one gaggle fuck to basically ruin an entire game. And I'm like, oh, it's one of these things. Versus, like, StarCraft or shit like that, with the amount of, like, custom mods and game modes and stuff. Like, I enjoy myself way too much playing StarCraft than anything else. It's just too fucking good. It's too fucking good, chat. Dead Man Wonderland. Fuck, this takes me back. Such a good fucking show. Such a good fucking show. Have not watched it in a long time, but still very, very good. Oh boy. Manga is done and has an okay ending? Yeah, I haven't finished it though. By the way, is anybody watching the Miss Universe? Shit. I saw one clip going around of fucking the Chilean doing a death metal song from her own band, and I thought that was fucking cool as shit. Yeah, I heard about a walkout, but I don't have any details on it if somebody wants to fill me in. You're dead man. Blood this blood on my hands. TLDR, Trump owned / used to own Miss America Universe? Really? I had no idea. I think this is like the only time I have ever actually paid attention to the Miss Universe thing is purely because of the death metal shit, and that's the only time I've ever paid attention. Dude disrespected one of them and they all said fuck this and walked. I mean, totally valid. Totally fucking valid. Like, bro. That's... Yes. Time for summoning now. Good luck and Godspeed, Zeno. Power to you, man. My hands. Wonderland. So, what's your guys' hot take on some of those new Chinese robots that have come out? That's fucking like really eerie as shit. The shit that China's putting together. I know they're all mechanical Turks. Oh no, probably, realistically speaking. Like, I think the only one that, like, in terms of robotics that I will say actually has the tech behind it is, the shit from Boston Dynamics is pretty fucking cool. And it's fairly intelligent in terms of its design. So I'm interested to see what they'll push out. Kind of robots are all based on old stuff that has already been out. Most damage continues to delight me with its innovation and terrify me with its implications. It already weaponizes the dogs. I mean, here's the thing. Okay, like, realistically, 99% of all technology that exists in this world, 99% of all technology that exists in this world is birthed by the military. 99%. I mean, take the biggest influence on the modern era, the internet. Guess what? That's old ARPANET. I understand aware, but there's no non-weaponized tech. Yeah, I mean that's the big thing. Of like, especially if you look at like what's going on in Ukraine and Russia, they have shown that conflict can be basically toned to the point of small hit and run squad tactics and fucking what's it called? Small hit and run tactics and drones. Microwave is NASA? I mean, fair. But I mean, if you still look at like the bulk of what NASA was pushing, and in terms of like where a lot of research funding was specialized into, who the fuck do I get this new what? GPS was made by the military? Yeah, it's a subsidiary of the Air Force. How words? What? I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, like realistically, and here's a good example. Something like from my industry, right? So cameras, farming scene. I'm probably pushing your farming level, dog. I have no idea. Or it's an upgrade in fucking Spelunkin. But realistically, like in my industry, I work with cameras, right? there is a specific set of regulations in the United States that certain technologies and certain setups of cameras cannot ascertain past a certain thing. So, case in point, 5-6 years ago, the best you could get resolution for your camera that was allowed to be sold and used in the United States was 1080p. Now you can get 4K. Well, I know guys who are on the manufacturing side saying, yeah, I mean, we're working on 8K and advanced radar and LiDAR and a whole bunch of other shit. We're just waiting for approval from the Fed to sell them. So it really comes down to all technology at its root is born from the military, built from the military, and then evolves from the military. So I guarantee you the next major conflict, wherever the case may be, give it 10, 15 years, is probably going to be dipshits in armchairs fighting with robots. Or fuck, dude, it could go like full kilter. We're going to have AI v AI. You know what I mean? All photos of GPS location was taken. Yeah, it's embedded locational metadata. I used to specialize in ripping that shit for investigations. I had some pretty kick-ass software when I was doing that for cybersecurity. So I was able to basically take any photo off of the internet and I could tell you exactly where it was done, the device that was used, all the associated shit to it. While they were interviewing one of the big robo makers and they had to admit the bots were being remote piloted, they straight up asked, could the pilot just get one of your knives and stab you to death? And responses, I mean, yeah, technically anything in your house could decide to kill you. Yeah, 100%. I mean, here's the thing. You can rig phones to explode. Like, you can absolutely do that if you know what you're doing. Like, most modern tech can absolutely be weaponized against you. Absolutely be weaponized against you. So, Armored Core looking more like reality every decade. Here's the thing with Armored Core. Here's the thing for Armored Core. If we're talking like full mecha machinery, the problem is power. The problem is power. Because unless we're running some sort of like fusion shit, which funny enough, we are actually working, I say we, humanity. If you don't know, there's a project in France that is currently working on trying to achieve a fusion-based reaction with a bunch of other people. It's fucking huge. But if they can achieve it, I mean, like, that's the next generation of power. 100%. 100%. That, and I think people need to get the fuck over their fear of nuclear shit. Like, it's so fucking over it. Like, people need to realize that nuclear is the future. Sustained reaction. Right, yeah. We can achieve it to a point, but what is nuclear? Nuclear. You sped, and you know that. Yeah, like, in general, everything comes down to nuclear. Nukies. Anyway. Like, yeah, that's the thing. As it comes down to it, from any kind of, like, aspect of technology, it's always power. It's always power. Anything big enough is going to run off of two things. If it moves, oil. And if it needs to do something with a lot of mass behind it, it's going to require power. Because even people are like, oh, I've got a Tesla, I don't have oil. You fucking do. Teslas have oil in them. And people seem to forget that plastic's made out of oil, so just saying. So, yeah, that's the biggest debacle with any of it, is coming down to, yes, we could in theory, but does our current technological platform support it? And that's always going to be the defining factor for anything. lubrication. They don't use gasoline, which is 100% used petroleum products. Yeah. People who think otherwise are fucking lying to themselves. 100% lying to themselves. There's no second U. What? In nuclear? In nukies make steam? Big boom? What kind of is interesting, and just like watching more modern geopolitics, is like Russia and the US claiming they're going to do nuclear testing again. I'm like, okay. We're going back to a dick measuring competition. We've been on the MAD doctrine since the Soviet Union. We think anybody gives a fuck anymore? The US as a country can have more damage dealt to it by going after the power grid than realistically nuclear weapons even need to be deployed. Brutal, dead-ass honesty. The US grid is a fucking joke. It's completely rotted to shit and needs to be, like, ground up rebuilt. Yeah, you just let Canada turn off the power. So, in general, it literally comes down to, like, a lot of shit is just wrong. We don't need to test nukes. We already know everything that we need to know. You have no ability to properly express how bad the U.S. electrical grid is because it defies explanation it's bad. Oh, I work with it. I used to subcontract for the Department of Energy shit. Like, I was well informed of how bad the U.S. grid is. We had to set up cameras, like thermal cameras at almost every substation because they were consistently prone to failure. And it was like, what the fuck do you mean consistently prone to failure? Yeah, the US in general, from an infrastructure standpoint, is living in the fucking 80s. Oh, 100% agree, 100% agree. The US is living in the fucking 80s in terms of, like, infrastructure. You look at, like, more developed countries in the sense they invest in infrastructure. US roads are a joke. Fucking rails non-existent. Like, it's just... I think you're lucky, yeah. Well, fun fact, if you guys didn't know, the entire internet in the United States nearly died in 2016 because of a limitation on hardware that was developed in the 90s that was still being used as a backbone for the entirety of the internet. Let me know if you want to hear that story. Oh, because God. Yeah, that checks out. Starting all the air traffic control IT issues. Oh, no, like, it's complete shit. I mean, the fact that most air traffic control systems aren't being manufactured anymore, and there are guys who I know whose whole job is to go through Facebook Marketplace and eBay and, like, fucking Alibaba and shit and hunt down parts for systems that died in the fucking 80s and 90s. Yeah, 100%. No, I'm well aware how fucking bad that is. That's not a joke, by the way. Big airports have dedicated people just for that. It's fucking insane. Yeah, the US is just behind everybody else in terms of infrastructure. Fuck, most of the US is still running lead pipes, like Christ. If anybody remembers the Flint, Michigan debacle, like fucking 5-6 years ago, that shit is just... It's so bad. Water infrastructure, power infrastructure, roads, rails just fucking non-existent. And for the rail that does exist, well, guess what? It costs more than a plane to take a fucking train from, like, Seattle to LA. It costs them more to take a train than a plane. Yeah, because their shit dies so often they need new shit to them. Yeah, and the new shit is shit that was manufactured fucking 2 decades ago. That's new to them. Wanna know how bad it is? You have fucking knife fights or some shit over 2 or 4 people showing up for The same part? Oh, I'd believe it. I believe it. I mean, even antiquated shit like airport operating systems are still behind in the times. I mean, like the amount of times I've like had conversations with people in airport like IT security and shit, I'm like, fucking okay. Here's a better thing. I will blow your guys' minds. I'll blow your guys' mind with this. Do you know elevators? You know elevators, right? Go up and down, side to side. You know elevators. Did you know 90% of the elevator infrastructure in the United States is built off of Windows 3.11 and Windows XP? 90%. And it is maintained by two companies who lost access to the code base and are simply keeping them alive and exclusively deploy Windows XP machines to all new elevator installations. I'm not joking. And here's where I'm going to blow your mind even more. 9 times out of 10, intercoms inside of elevators are just directly wired phone line. You can dial into an elevator if you know it's phone line. There is no filtering on them. I used to fuck with my techs in the field while I was working on systems or sites, and I would dial in and speak to them in the elevator. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, today's security, you hear that they admit that the password to lose entire security system was? It was password, was it? Well, especially if you look at the history of the Louvre, they downgraded the security system on those jewels too. Like the original, of course it was. The original like encasement was fucking like beautiful and ornate and had special bulletproof glass and a bunch of shit, and they downgraded it, and now it's tacky and modern. Cool. I trust those elevators more than current 11. TKA handles their elevators at work, and they haven't been inspected since 2022, and their last inspection sticker expired. Depending on the state or country or county you're in, that's probably a building violation, and your entire business could get shut down. Just FYI. Yeah. Hey, you want a day off? Call the fucking county code inspector. Oh yeah, building's getting shut down, elevators ain't up to go. It was the name of the fucking museum. Of course it, oh god. Oh boy. 299 clear on summoning. God damn, Zeno. Okay. Man's pulling all the stops out on this shit. Literally, our shit hasn't been inspected since we were under construction. Oh yeah. There's probably a lot of violations and skeletons in them fucking walls. And I mean, I've seen some heinous shit over the years. So, fun fact, I'll tell you guys some fun shit. So, when I was working for another company, one of the big clients that we had was the University of Washington. If you don't know, it's a massive campus, and one of their big things is their medical program. Okay? So the story of that hospital is basically, and it's a huge hospital, and I mean fucking huge, okay? The basement goes down 3 to 4 floors. It's a massive sub-basement. Now, the original building was torn down because it was full of asbestos and a bunch of other shit, and so they tore it down and they built the new building on top of the old basement. Well, do you know what they did to the basement? You know, that was still full of asbestos and all the fun electrical code violations and shoddy fucking pipe work? You know what they fucking did with it? Is this in Seattle? Yes. In Washington State. Well, it's outer Seattle, but yes. Cement? No. They kept it the same. So if you go into the basement like I have to do for my fucking work, guess what? There are signs all over the ceiling that says, do not touch the ceiling tiles, you will release the asbestos. And guess where 90% of my cable runs and all of my panels are in? The ceiling. There are whole segments of that, like, fucking sub-basement that make me feel like I'm in the basement of the hospital in Chernobyl. Like, lights don't work, the paint's peeling off the walls. Like, it's fucking eerie down there. Why didn't they destroy it? Because they were cheap. It was cheaper to just build on top. That's simply the truth. It was just cheaper to build on top of it and put these signs to say, don't touch the ceiling. Asbestos removal is hard as fuck and expensive. Yeah. And this is the same city that has had, like, multiple treasurers over the year go to jail for fraud and embezzlement. And that is actively causing issues with the amount of quote-unquote grants they give out. Because if you really want to see how dirty this city is, you can go look at the grant history, and it's like, oh, $2 million to this XYZ group for the betterment of the neighborhood. And it's like, okay, what did they do with it? They didn't have to submit that. There was no bid for it. Like, what do you mean there's no bid? Yeah, so fun fact, 90% of all the grants in Seattle are no bid processes. So you can literally just ask them for money, and if you know somebody there, they'll just approve it. There's no auditing, no investigation, nothing. It's just, oh, you want money? Here you go. You leave this fuck ass state alone? I'm suffering in this fuck ass state. Yeah, pause here. 301 is complete. I cannot do anymore. Summoning is a pain. Valid. Yeah, the entirety of, like, the I-5 corridor on Washington is complete shite. And the city was so greedy. Mind you, the city was so fucking greedy. What they ended up doing is they tried to tell Amazon, yeah, you're going to need to pay us an exorbitant amount of money for all your buildings in downtown. Because they thought there's no way that Amazon's just going to move all those buildings away because they invested so much money into it. You know what Amazon did? They say, yeah, nah, fuck you, and moved to Bellevue. They're literally moving a lot of buildings to fucking Bellevue. They liquidated 15 buildings in downtown over 2 months rather than pay Seattle a fucking dime of that bullshit money they wanted. Yeah, this city is complete hot garbage. I-5 is a fucking mess. Yeah, I daily drive I-5. I daily drive I-5, 405, 99. Like, all of that shit sucks. All of that shit sucks. Well, not that shocked, yeah. Case in point with this, the city, if you guys don't know, if you do not know, and this is more of a Seattle thing, which may have made the news depending where you're at, when the Chaz existed, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone shit, where people got shot and robbed and all this crap, and they basically tried to secede, and it was an anarchist fucking state, the city was granting more grant money to the Chaz while actively complaining about the Chaz. And it's like, oh, so you're just pissing away money. All right, cool. Yeah, the city's a fucking joke. It's just so fucking bad. So, hot tip. Don't live in fucking Washington. If you can. Don't live in Washington. You will piss away your money into fucking something you have no idea about because they don't disclose shit. It's not a good state. Especially if you're prone to depression, don't come here. Yeah. That's true. If you get the espresso depresso, oh, let me tell you about fucking 3/4 of the year, my friend. You won't be loving the color gray. So, spelunking overnight or AFK farming portal? I'd say probably spunking. Let me tell you about the famous killer. Oh, God. Yeah, there's there's some shit. I mean, realistically, I think in general, the world needs to wake up to the sense that we need to better ourselves as a collective and start working towards better goals rather than just pissing away shit on unnecessary crap. Like, we're all consumerist, and that makes sense, but we could all do so much better in terms of just, like, being humans. Like, if we all thought about it and invested in it, I'm sure as shit we could have, moon colony and start experimenting with crap well into our solar system. I mean, realistically, stuff like mineral wealth, things like that are so... Hey, Thry, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the vault. Stuff like mineral wealth, stuff like raw resources, minus the few exceptions, shit like oil, crap like that. I mean, you can achieve a lot with asteroid mining. Like, a surprisingly high amount of asteroid mining. But, yeah, I just in my mind, I would like to see the betterment of our society in the sense that, we focus on technology and health and, rather than fucking fight and bicker amongst ourselves. Because okay, we're whipping out the history books here, chat. We're whipping out the history books on this one. Who is familiar with the Roman Empire's ages? Who here is familiar with it? There is. If you don't know, you don't know. That's fine. I'll enlighten y'all. History. Damn. All right. We've lost Ark. Bye, Ark. See you tomorrow. Only vaguely. Okay. I'll kind of like TLDR it. I'll TLDR it. So, and I use the Romans as an example because it's a good example. There are 3 ages to most civilizations, okay? There are 3 ages, roughly. There is the Golden Era, or the Golden Age, where the civilization grows and prospers and experiences cultural influence, and it starts to strive towards the top. You have the Age of Strife, is where a civilization is challenged, where they are struggling to ascertain themselves and how to better themselves as a civilization. And then you have what's called the Age of Decadence, where they become fat and lazy off of their civilization's progress, where their own actual inherent progress is slowed to a crawl. A good example of this is the early Roman Empire was very golden age, but also flips back and forth between the Age of Strife pretty heavily. Shit like Carthage, shit like the pushing of the North Italians, things like that. Then you enter the Golden Age. You enter areas of reform. You see the establishment of law. You see, like Caesar's conquest, pushing into Gaul, reestablishing the old administrations of the empire, telling the Senate to eat a dick. Things like that. And then you get to the ages of decadence, which is shit like Caligula. Or shit like how did I put it? Yeah, shit like Caligula, shit like the various mad Roman emperors, where they became fat and lazy, the empire fell apart, or buckled under the weight of its decadence and suffered for it. Dude who sent a horse as a political protest. Yeah, where he empowered his horse to serve in political standing. Yeah. Were they orange? What? What do you mean? But here's how it works out. We as a civilization live in an age of decadence. In that married his sister. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? We live in ourselves in an age of decadence, and you can see that. We have been making some progress, but we have not done as well as we could have been. We haven't necessarily reached a golden age. We've reached an age of stagnation, right? And some parts of the world are waking up to that. I mean, if you look at what happened in East Asia with the burning of one of their senates and the reformation of their government, where some aspects of the world are waking up and realize there needs to be a change, there needs to be a revitalization. I think in general, our world lives in this age of decadence because that's what we've become accustomed to. You know, people have been living longer. All the shit that is, or that was, you know, a luxury, a rarity in, say, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, has become commonplace. We may be more connected than ever, but we're also more separate than ever. The division, whether that be politically, religiously, I'm not going to get into that fucking debate, because obviously everybody's got a different story. Every culture's got its own beefs and history there, but it comes down to, we are dividing amongst ourselves harder and faster than we ever have. The lines in the sand are being drawn at such an exponential rate. I expect, and this is just looking at history as a historical standpoint, an age of strife will come, and it will hurt us incredibly badly due to how long we have been in this age of decadence. And that's just simply the truth. And if we're lucky, we can pull out of this age of decadency. We can reform. We can become better as a whole, and we can come out on the right side of things. But it's very rarely that's the case. It's very, very rarely that's the case. A good example of things that have come to pass is the reign of Justinian. So, fat jewel cog, nice giggle. But the reign of Justinian of the Byzantine / Eastern Roman Empire. He was delivered into a crock of shit because of the whole issue with the church schism, the Northern Raiders, like all this fucking shit. And through his own power and reform, he was able to bring the Romans back to a golden age. The problem is it takes great men and women to do these things, because if you want a good example of like how it's not just and we need a strong, capable leader, it's not just that. Justinian's wife, who, fun fact, if you don't know, was a former prostitute, lowborn, had no nobility, no lineage, but he loved her. When Justinian came down with the bubonic plague, she fucking ran the country. She ran the Roman Empire. When areas of political strife happened and they were looking at potentially like leaving the empire and being ousted, she's the one who said, "Fuck you, I'm staying. I might not have been born in the purple, but I will die in the purple." Purple being the royal color of the family. So in general, I think we need to, if we can go through a great series of reforms and better ourselves as a culture, I absolutely agree. I think we can 100% get ourselves out of this slump, push further, see the birth of new sciences, and be better than we have ever been. Push for shit that we've only ever dreamed of or seen movies of, or whatever the case may be. But it's going to be very hard. It's going to be very, very hard. But nice giggle. Nice. Anyway, I'm jabbering. I'm fucking yapping. Chat, you can just tell me to shut up. You know what else is very hard? Oh god, Fenrir. Fuck you too, Crymore. Oh jeez. I got plus 25 to my Cronker stamp. Based. Based, and based. Just 5 more levels on the DB, and then we can swap to somebody else. Ugh, Jesus. But crap, I need to go link up to that new thing. Oh yeah, for your croc bonuses, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to some Clint Marshall right now. I'll take anything else. Hey, Mateen, I'll take this. I'll take this. But yeah, I mean, I jabber and shit like that, but it's just sad to see the state of the world. And who the fuck am I? Some dipshit on the internet spouting crap, working on a fucking idle or fucking playing an idle game? What the fuck do I know? You know? Jesus Christ. Man. But how you doing, Mateen? How you been doing in World 7? Hopefully well? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what we need? You know what we need, chat? I think we need to devolve and go through an age of strife. We need to bring back piracy. And I'm not talking like the illegal downloading of a movement. I think we need to go back to like stealing shit on boats. I think we need to go back straight pirate hours. Crack out the rum. We're during World 7 despite being confused on so many things. Okay. How you doing today? Good, just tired. I had to do my fucking performance review. So, exhausted. Become Somali pirates. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. Give that man a Kalashnikov and a bottle of Jack Daniels. Send him to the Bering Sea. We're taking Russian crabbing boats. Yeah, because they're going after tankers. I'm not saying go after fucking tankers. There's plenty of shit you can go after on the open sea. Okay, so realistically, yeah, the Somali Strait, 100% valid. Realistically, though, the amount of fucking open cargo in the Atlantic and Pacific that isn't actually guarded because they don't have those fucking problems. After cruise ships? Oh, God. Shiver me timbers, your booty or your life. Bring me to the casino floor. Give me all your casino chips. Some 6-year-old ladies. Whoa, okay, Reg. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, bro. Look, you might be into that, but you got to get the crew's consent for that shit. Hey, you do you, bub. You want to go after the gilfs? That's on you, dog. But you got to get the crew's consent if we're kidnapping fuckers. That's all you. Hey, dude, you get your own fucking room next to the engine bay. I don't want to hear what the fuck's going on in there. Hey, bro, that's on you, dog. That is on fucking you. Ugh. Wanna know why only pirates you hear about Somali pirates? Do tell. Well, I know there's actually quite a bit of piracy in East Asia, around what's it called? Like Malaysia, Indonesia, the islands of East Asia definitely have that problem because the government is literally non-existent. They're fucking desperate. Oh, I 100% believe it. I mean, that whole region of both the Middle East and Africa is so poorly developed in the sense that it received very little support from the world. Yeah, America literally built its reputation on making sure people don't touch our fucking boats. Yeah. Absolutely valid. Absolutely valid. But yeah, realistically, a lot of the world comes down to partly because the passing ships literally fish the entire area of Barren. Yeah, there's no regulation on like any of the shit over the coast of Africa at all. I think there's some in like Liberia, barely, but the amount of depopulation and ecosystem collapse off the coast of Africa is just. We touched their boats, they dropped the sun on us twice. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the fishing off the coast of Africa was just completely obliterated. Same for like a lot of like agriculture. There just wasn't enough understanding of like how to do it in a way that will maintain the ability of survivability, or not survivability, but like the health of the land. So they just work the land to the point where there's no nutrients left in the soil, if they can at all. And it just creates this egregious cycle of, well, we didn't get enough of one crop because of the poor yield, so we need to make a lot more of this crop to counteract it. And it death spirals if you don't stop it, is the thing. And I mean, fun fact, if you want to look at like early looking what's it called? Early looking like Native American cultures in the United States before colonizing the United States. There's a lot of history there where they were unaware of shit like crop rotation or how to sustain the land, and a lot of bigger native civilizations died because of it, due to the fact they over farmed, or the land physically couldn't support the population masses, and it drove many tribes to like almost complete extinction, if not extinction. Just fun fact. Probably not a fun fact, but a fact nonetheless. Interesting Idleon info. Tier 11 ribbon on a 51 soda results in super curse number. Lovely. Hydrate, I shall. Pick in Discord. Oh yeah, look at that. Now where's my 6969 double funny number? Now I have all the pets for this rotation. Hey, congrats, Mateen. Well, it's not at 52 because now it's 6,800. I'm sure somebody can work the math. Yeah, what's up, Demon? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Minna? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you want some attention? You just chilling? Alright, she's gone. Cat, do cat things. Come in. Oh, you buying the bundles? If not, I want the 2 pets. They give the bonuses because auto pet won't help. We want cat. Well, the cat just walked out, so I'm afraid no cat. Cat made me buy the bundles. They funded the bundles for the Gamba. But we will be doing giveaways for the drinking stream. That happens in a couple weeks. So I'll be doing that, and then we'll be giving away 2 whales right now, is what I have saved up. 2 whales, I think the pig, and a few other things. I do whale too. Yeah, anything that helps. I mean, I figured it'd be good for a giveaway, you know what I mean? And trade at the moment? Nice. Nice. Man, the pig's freaking amazing. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I have all the new ones except the balloon fish that was traded to me. Yeah, I believe it was Ark that gave me the crystal fish, I think is what it was. I believe that was the one. Oh god, Neuro. Wasn't there drama around like Beetle and Neuro or something like that in recent time? Can somebody enlighten me on things? I work full time, so I don't really stay up in the VTube space that much unless it's like something fucking nuclear. Like that one dude fucking who like used to jerk off or something in VR chat or something like that. And he was a big VTuber or something. Fucking, I saw a video on it a while ago. Who? Apparently there was some drama or something happened between like Beetle and the Neurosummer project or something. It might be old news, but I'm not up to speed on a lot of the VTuber stuff. Yeah, so kind of TLDR, there was a guy from what I loosely remember, who's a very, very popular VTuber. And he was what's it called? He was how to describe this? He was also a chronic VR chat player. He admitted to like jerking off to somebody's voice in a VR chat or something like that. And like cheated on people in VR and things like that, and a bunch of vile shit apparently. Bruh. I don't know what you expect, Baff. I'm out of the loop on a lot of things. Only VTuber news I'm aware of is that the fucker who kept banning VTubers got sacked. Oh, you're talking about the fucking fraud, the fraud department guy. Yeah, because people were abusing the fraud detection system that was getting VTubers banned. Which is just like, fucking, hey, what a way to weaponize the system. Shows how properly implemented it was. And I'm pretty sure, wasn't he like bitching and moaning on Twitter about it too? And I was like, alright, bro. You want to deal with your fraud department? They should just get rid of fucking Twitch's fraud department and just integrate Amazon's fraud department, because at least that's at least fucking people. And when called out, the only thing he did was double down. Yeah, I mean, when you have a shovel in your hand and you start digging and people tell you, stop digging deeper, you may as well just keep fucking digging that pit. Just brutal honesty. So, yeah. Tis what it is, chat. Tis what it is. And words of Deep Rock dwarfs diggy diggy hole. Indeed, I'm gonna go ahead and diggy my hole with a twitlock. My god, man. The amount of shit that like people fucking just double and triple down on is just criminal, dude. It's like, what the fuck is the appeal of that, dog? What is the appeal of fucking dumbing down to the fucking degree and just like fucking just tripling down, dog? There are a lot of people who are chronically online chat are weird. Oh, you have no fucking idea, Bath. You have no fucking idea. It is so bad. It is so fucking bad, dog. Holy shit. Dead ass. The amount of fucking fucking chronically online people that I used to know in VRC. Holy fucking shit. It is like, what in the fuck is that? There is definitely some cursed shit there, my boy. There is definitely some cursed shit there. It's just hyper awful in general, as in technologically. Oh, for sure. It's horribly optimized. It doesn't do threading well. It can't graphically render dick. Like it's a platform. And here's the biggest thing. Here's the biggest problem. If you guys don't know this, and I will fucking expose this right now for those who do not know. One of the lead network developers for VR chat is a known how do I put this without getting banned on Twitch? People regularly using models? That's fucking easy. That's fucking easy. Yeah, the word that Demon said, that's the word. Thank you. I'm just not going to say it. But yeah, it is for one, a scam artist who has been convicted of fraud, who has had a lot of interesting relationships with people. The acrobat of writing, yeah. Oh yeah, true. You also said it, Demon, but yeah. It's not good. And they refuse to do anything with them. They refuse to take accountability. VR chat, mind you, VR chat refuses to take accountability on the issue and refuses to acknowledge how bad of a person they are with how vile they are with shit. And it's just, bro, on a platform like this sounds like you're just talking about Roblox. Don't even get me started on Roblox, dude. That I got put in the rabbit hole of like what fucking Roblox condos were and all that shit. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? I regret knowing the information I now know, dog. I regret knowing the information I now know. Or they take him to the field and shoot him. Yeah, dude, old Yeller his ass. I would. But yeah, like he did a bunch of vile shit. And he was, fun fact, he was a former Amazon engineer as well. Yeah, it's so fucking bad, man. The degeneracy is like really, really bad. So I'll tell you basically how, and because I was involved in this scene to a fair fucking degree, so I've got some insights in it. But in the older, before it was implemented for age verification, and people don't use it now, but in the early days of the VR club scene, the only way you can get into clubs is you used to have to take a full photo of your legal ID and submit that for user verification. So just so y'all understand, you as a random on the internet needs to take a photo of your ID and submit that to another fucking random on the internet in a Discord who has access to it and keeps it as a record to show that you are legally old enough to be in the club environment. There's totally nothing wrong with that, right, chat? Nothing could ever possibly go wrong. Nothing could ever go wrong, right? There's hundreds of addresses on hand. Oh, yeah. I was one of the few, when I was doing my club shit, I adamantly refused to do ID verification in that sense. What we did is and this is probably going to be before a lot of y'all's time. Does anybody remember Leisure Shoot Larry? Does anybody remember fucking Leisure Shoot Larry? So you guys don't know about Leisure Shoot Larry. I sure do. We had it. All right. So for those who don't know, just for context, in order to play the game, it made you. Oh my god, for sure. I've seen some of the questions. It's bad. On some of the like really really bad ones. But basically, what it would do, it was ask you questions that would be only really answerable by an adult. Because remember, at the time, the internet wasn't really developed. There wasn't really like a huge repository of information or anything. So what they would do, and they would basically ask you like, who won the presidential election in XYZ, or who won the World Series, or what was the name of a popular song, things like that. You know what I mean? And that was how they did early age verification without the internet. So we ran a similar system. We ran a very, very similar system. And my staff team was diversified enough that we had people who were from different parts of the world, different time zones, things like that, who basically would come up with these questions that only you had to be of an age to a point to know this. And if you didn't answer within a time allotment, we said, yeah, no, not going to happen. We refused to put here's a better question. Who won like the 2010s election or something like that in the United States? And if you sat there and you didn't respond within like 5 to 6, Thank you, wife. But if you didn't respond within a few seconds, like stuff that like, oh, comes to mind like that, then it's like, no, we're going to count as a strike against you. You got too many strikes, you weren't authorized to come in because we whitelisted people exclusively. So we ran off of that, and we ran heavily off of a vouching system. And it was more of and the vouching system, so in order people didn't abuse it, is if somebody vouches for you and it turns out you're like a minor or whatever, you know what I mean? Guess what? You and the person who vouched for you are getting blacklisted. So you'll ruin your relationship with the person who vouched for you. So it heavily enforced, like, don't do this shit. And we never ran, like, some of the crazy raunchy shit that a lot of events people did. Like, there was a lot of fucked up shit. All right, yeah, I'm 800. I can move on. Like, there was some really, really bad shit, chat. Really, really bad shit that a lot of people would run. For you, I think I'm just going to have you go back to mining, which I think is literally here still. Yeah, go back to mining. You're next to this. Go ahead and get the gear on you. That one, that one, that one. And keep going. Oh yeah, look at that XP. It just goes. Oh wait, is he one of the ones I got rid of Portal on? I did. Okay. Portal can go back now. There you go. About like VR, like 6 months ago, sitting in the closet of my PS5. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. That's the big thing. Super Portal. Which I guess it doesn't expand the lifespan too bad. Oof. What's a good couple of ones to? I mean, probably logs on logs, right? Like, at minimum, they're doing the fucking logs one or whatever. I'll just save these talent points. I don't need them right now. I don't need them right at this fucking moment. So I'll let you just kind of do your mobbing shit. Anyway, I've gotten off a fucking weird tangent, chat. My apologies. What else should we talk about? Because I got a lot of weird fucking stories and shit in my head, so have at it. I don't know why I buy shit I'm never going to use. Okay, hear me out. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a pretty hot take. Alright, let's hear you out. What's your hot take? What's your hot take? Okay, so, alright. Well, we're waiting. Say it, alright. It's gonna be a paragraph. That's what I'm waiting for. 100%. That's what it is. I'll do that. So we'll dump into that. We'll dump into that. The rest can just go sit there. That's fine. You can tell a lot about a person by what toppings they order on their pizza. Are they conformist or rebel, or do they care about the opinions of others? Are they prone to trolling their friends? What is most important is what you can learn from it is, can I share a pizza with them? I don't necessarily think that's a hot take. I think that's just an analysis on fucking choice. Hello, anyone here willing to trade a puffer blob for any other new pet? Chat, does anybody want to make a trade here with Opti? That's a hot take? I find that hard to believe. That's just like social acceptance, though, dog. That's like, can I put up with this person and their choices? At least in my opinion. Anybody able to help out Opti here? To trade a puffer blob for any other new pet? like realistically, if and I can see where you're like where you were aiming for with it. I put pineapple on pizza. There you go. Lucky Nip's coming out of the woodwork. Here's the thing for me. I can't do pineapple on pizza, not because I don't like it, it's because pineapple makes me very sick. So a lot of people are like, oh, you just don't like it. I'm like, no, I'd rather not be like. Is that 2 portals? Did I summon 2 portals? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. But yeah, like it's like I'd rather not be violently hugging my fucking toilet. You super portal? Dude, I get a 3rd one and it merges into like a fucking mega portal. My ex-girlfriend likes pineapple, grilled chicken, barbecue sauce in her pizza. I tried it, didn't care for it, but that's more of a me thing. That said, she's still probably my best friend. From promo amicable breakups, be a decent human being, yo. Yeah, it really depends though. Like, it really depends, dog. What level is your portal skill? I don't think this is booked, so yeah, I don't. Well, it might be booked. 299, is that booked? Say you broke up with her because of her pizza order? God damn. How do you super talent? Once you have them unlocked, it shows up here. You click on it, and then you click on the skill, and it'll tell you how many points you have left, and then you hit make it super. Here's the thing with, like, amicable breakups. It's very dependent on the person. I have been cheated on a lot in my life. So, for me, it's like, yeah, there were no fucking, there was no amicable breakup. It was, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck your couch, fuck everything related to you. Goodbye. Piece of shit. And Davey knows exactly what I'm talking about. Davey saw me at my lowest. Davey saw me at my fucking lowest multiple times on how bad I fucking dropped off. Does it put... Well, you can only put 1 point in the skill. You can't double level it. You can only put the 100 point or the 150 point boost into it. You can't double dip it. And some of them you just can't at all, like bone marrow and fucking do I super tent eye? Yeah, absolutely. I almost had to smack Will to just get him out of his funk. Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was bad. When I was down, I was bad, man. So, yeah, a lot of the times, at least with my experiences, there is no option of amicable breakup. It's just, fuck you. Never gonna see you again. Die in a fire. Preferably the 3rd before the rest. But that's just me. Oh, God. In before Twitch ban. Takes 2 actual adults to have an amicable breakup. Yeah, 100%. What are the good ES ones to get? I did Portal on mine, and I'm still debating. I think obviously shit like Log on Log is probably very much worth it. But past that, I really couldn't tell you. Maybe XP gain for Divinity, but yeah, it's really tough to say. Brutal honesty, really tough to say. You active a bunch, maybe the autocast? Yeah, that's valid. If you use the talent reset token, it resets all talents, even the super talent. Yeah, I know. Is Log on Log better than the straight up skill on the first page? Which one are you talking about? I mean, I'll fucking super this if I need to test it. So, okay, here's what we'll do. Let me go book this real quick. I'm gonna go book this real quick. Hold on. We'll test this out right now. Let me go book Log on Log. Second hold doesn't work. No, it has to be a potion or the potion / token. It doesn't fucking work. So I'll show you. See? Still supered. So, yeah, that doesn't work. You also hold them because of vault. Where the fuck is it? Fuck you, Bath. Where's log on log? Yeah, because this is my neglected one. Bottom left row on the generic. Oh, the skill efficiency? I don't know about that. Right, so I'm gonna juice this, and then we'll see. We'll do a chopping test on where the fuck is it here? All right, so I'm currently looking at like a non-optimal setup. I'm looking at about 46 an hour, because again, I'm not running like my efficiencies or anything. That shit. So I'm looking at 46 for that. And that's without log on log. So with log, I'm looking at 402 mil. Okay. And I'll wait for that to come off cooldown. I should probably just throw you away at this point. Thank you, Ark. Degenerate. Okay, is that off cooldown? Alright, cool. So let's see. So with this, we will do a super on you. Okay. It's an increase. I'd take it. I mean, it bumped it up to fucking 955. I wouldn't say that's too bad. I really wouldn't say that's too bad. As for this, tough to say. So, yeah, I really wouldn't say that's too bad. My prints are complete shit, because I wasn't going to reprint till World 7 came out, so... what can I fucking chuck right now? I mean, I can just delete that. I don't care. We'll do like a half-ass setup here. Let's see. We'll do a half-ass setup. I think this is my actual skilling set, unironically, if I remember. This is my skilling set. I still got that. Okay. So hit that again just to be safe. Do that. We'll grab a sample. Yeah, it's not bad. 406 mil to what? 406 to 491. Where's your 610 LI? I'm on a fucking ES, bro. What do you mean? On a different character. The fuck? So, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Yeah, that should be that set. And then you're just actually hold on, no, you're on the wrong map because I think you're done, right? With this lock? You're done with this lock, right? No, you're not done with this lock. That's why I have you still here. Okay. Yeah, and this is like non-optimal, non-fully invested shit. So, I mean, I'd say it's worth it. Yeah. Let's see. Just deep wall this in here. 6-star cards now. Yep. Somebody tested 11 character and it's bugged. Yeah, I know Antha was testing on him. Or he is up to 12 now. And then Hot Air told him to fucking not go past that, which is kind of funny. So guess we'll see about that. Anything in Legends thing that would be a super prio? Let me go see. Off the top of my head, I can't tell you, but look. Ooh, super prio. 100% this. 100%. 100%. Truck. That's more personal preference. This is great if you don't do your daily particle clicks. The recycled particle upgrades is great if you don't do your particle clicks. If you can't play the game on certain days or whatever the case may be, this is just great to have for one. Shrine 100%. 100%. Do I have to upgrade Cal Kruk to get the bubble upgrades even if I have do? Yes. Because it's tied to the god. Like, well, you want to push it for its bonuses. Okay, let me clarify. You want to push Kruk for the bonuses Kruk gives you. Like, pushing this shit out is like really good. Those levels? Yeah, but it may as well work at locks and chat with chat at the time. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, but you definitely want to push the fucking links on this shit. Absolutely. Yeah, because you won't get this until you link with it. Yeah. So work on your shit. Bunch of particles. What are they doing? Yeah, I mean, I could time candy it. I don't know what the XP gain would be like though for it. I mean, it's significantly slower here than anything, but I can time candy it, I guess. But no, I'd rather be pushing World 7 shit. Honest to God. I'd rather be pushing World 7 shit. Yeah, there's so many good options, Albin. Like, just find what you think is going to immediately work best for you. But definitely, like, Kruk bubbles for sure. Never having to move your shrines again. Huge. So many good options. This is from fucking SS13. No, give me something better. No. I'll take that. I like the 200% drop. Yeah, I don't have anywhere close to that, but I do have 284k class XP. To 892 on DK after putting in 1400 candies. Jesus, dude. Jesus. One of the talent legends gives you 500 drop rate per point. Yeah, but it's additive. It's not multiplicative. It's additive. I wouldn't piss those points into additive shit right now. Unless you have like all of it done up, there's way better shit in there. Honest to God. There is way better shit on there. Yeah, I mean, we could do a partial run. Yeah, we'll go in there. It's just full send auto. We'll do an auto run while we wait. Wow, no bag luck is kind of shit. Oh, there it is. Fucking depth 6. The monument thing seems so broken. It absolutely is. Are you like fully maxed on your AFK on your monument? Did you get your tone tags? I did. Still lacking energy? Yep. Well, nobody's really explained like what's the best way to stack the fucking energy is the thing. So that's the thing. How does the monument thing work? I don't understand the wording. So basically, your rewards from your AFK or from your monument, like if you haven't done an XYZ, is going to get multiplied by a set amount. So case in point, if you want to see how disgusting it is, look in the Discord general that Zeno was posting. He was posting plus 2,000 level chests from fucking Justice. Like, his shit is just juiced to all fuck. Like, no joke. Juiced to all fuck. Remember not to do monuments daily now? No, you want to stack that multiplier like a motherfucker. Well, it was better to do daily when you still needed to farm opals, but not really. Gave you the same map to level shrines, or just the same world? Neither. It's global now. With that investment in that, it's global permanently. It doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah. It's set and forget. Like, all my shit's never moving from World 6. Often do you want to do it if you get all the upgrades? That comes down to how interested are you pushing to shit. From it being 20 minutes to 3 hours? Well, yeah, your numbers got rounded down into new subsets. It's not the same number anymore. There's no multi from AC? Fucking A, giggle. Yeah, I see. Fucking A. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky and just... Oh, fuck. Because I pushed them, they're now beyond the thresholds. Shit. That's annoying. Alright, that's fine. Show the class. Alright, hold on. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Giggles gloat. Gaming. We're gaming, chat. Speaking of gaming. Today I got a better fucking nugget. It's better than 900k? Probably not. How much was it? 881.14x. I've had no luck. I mean, skill efficiency's good, sprout growth speed's good, the bits are good. But definitely, you know what? I'm gonna get off the sprouts. I'm gonna go directly on that. Yeah, that's just gonna be better. That's why I only got one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Max is 5. You got extra just to flex is crazy take, but valid. I mean, I should be able to do this. I gotta have the souls lying around. I think the hard limit on this was souls and leaks, which I think leaks are actually what I don't have right now. Souls, I'm doing fine on. It's just leaks, I think. Yeah, it's just the leaks. I can candy that, whatever. The update fucking broke IT? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be broken for a while. That's why account reviews are on pause until IT gets fixed. That's all we gotta do. Just wait for IT to get fixed. Mm-hmm. What are my cards right now? Yeah, it's this set. And then I'm off my skilling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking IT is like full dead broken right now. Don't bother using it until it gets fixed. Don't worry about it. I need to adjust this run eventually. I'm at 320x now. Okay, here's the thing with it, Fox, is either you pull that bandage now and you'll be fine, or you're about to fuck yourself pretty damn hard. Low key. You're gonna end up with a fucking triple Timmy run and just get bashed in. So the choice is yours, deadass. And 10 million golden cake easy. Yeah, but now you need a fucking lot more than 10 million, my dog. You're gonna have to start working towards that fucking 1 bill stack, my dude. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Rip golden peanuts, though? Yeah. Brick on the mouse for days on end. Doing one of the last fucking things I give a shit about. Lava hates glizzies confirmed. Hot dogs aren't on the drop table anymore? What? What? He removed hot dogs from the drop table? Ain't no way, dog. You're fucking with me, right? No, fucking who was it? Board Beans had them as well, I think. Fuck, ain't no way. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay then. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, but it's broken in other senses. It's why I'm like, that's why I wouldn't worry about using IT for quite a while. Like, it's bitching at me that my star signs, my star signs are fucking missing, and I'm like, no, they aren't. They're applied on everybody. I know, because I fucking checked. Ugh. What can you do? What can you do? Maybe let's drop Rady Dumped on Us. Even took star signs off the codex. Yeah, well, to be fair, at that once you get to that point, it's just like whatever. Now that you say there are new star signs, nope, no new star signs. No new star signs. New meals though, if you don't know, but could leave today. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just fucking lying. Oh, you dreaming? Does anybody have meal 112 on anything? No, I'm close. Remember the meals that I pay to win to get? Bruh. Why'd you pay to win them? They were fucking easy to get, dog. Dead ass. Alright, let's see. I can't onyx the statues. Really? Let me go check over in World 5 real quick on something as well. I'm back from doing side quests. Welcome back. Oh yeah, did I get that new fucking thing? Did I get my final spice? Yippee. Which I don't think I literally have a use for because I have all the fucking meals, so I literally think it does nothing. Yeah, literally does nothing. Yippee. I have the final spice. At one point after the update, it said I didn't have access to remote chests that auto-fixed itself a bit later. But that was a scary few minutes. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid. Alright, I need to push all my fucking meals out again. Hooray! Meal pushing time. Because I don't have fucking shit Prisma'd. Ugh. I mean, if I can get them up to fucking 100, I'll be happy and call it a day, but at least get them up to that, because I don't have that shit Prisma'd. Why? Because I don't. Oh wow, that print's already gone off. But I don't think I have that as a vial. Do I? Hold on, do I already have that as a vial? It means we can get Prisma and Splunking. Really? You can get Prismas and Splunkin? Interesting. Even G was struggling with meals? I'd believe it. You can Prismu in Splunkin? Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, top 10%. Woo! And Exalt frags. Oh, okay. So it's not too shabby. Yeah. Bunch of crap I need to push out. Best bit zone, best nugget, snail, yada yada. Bunch of shit. That's a fuck. Are you dead ass? He added that as a tone modifier? He added that as a tone modifier. Chat, that's staying at 0. That's staying at 0. I'm telling you now, that's staying at 0. You have to click the stupid pop-up? Probably. I'm telling you now, that's staying at 0. I don't give a fuck. I give 0 fucks. Or to get credit for watching one of my streams, you need to get a gem drop from me while I'm live on Twitch. Yeah, no. No, that's staying at 0. Deadass, that's staying at 0. No, thank you. I'm good. Christ. How fuck that thing works half the time. And before Will gets sniped by a gem drop. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be pissed if I get fucking sniped by that. How's your clam looking? Still basic. What you give the most score? I think it's just 1 point is what it says. I think it's only like 1 point. So. Endgame chat fiending. Shadow, you can't just ask a woman how her clam is doing. That's my brother in Christ. My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Yeah, these need to get pushed out and all that shit, so. Trying to remember all the cooking speeds. Hot dogs for sure. What else? Hot dogs. I think it's literally just that and the soda. Cherry. Okay. Yeah. All right. But how's your clam? It's basic still. I haven't even got a promo yet on it. All right, we'll do the tried and true. So this and then soda. No, stay there. Meal cooking speed, chat. Meal cooking speed. Soda and then cherry. Does this keep going up? It just does. It don't go down. And then I think it's marshmallows the last one on this. There we go. Yeah, 1 level on this. All right, that's fine. All right, what's next on the 100 level list? I'll do salad and just kind of set and forget. I'll come back to it later. Unless it like insta-procs. Oh, it actually might be close to insta-procking here in a second. Probably not actually. I mean, it'll get there, but it'll take some time. Never danced before. Remember, kids, do your upgrades. Spend your spices. Spend your spices, chat. Well, also I hear that there's a bug where once meals go over a certain point, they crash due to a graphics issue, is my understanding. So that's interesting to read about. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. All the upgrades. Yeah, he's nearly there. All right, once this gets it, I'm going to put on the next meal and go back to what we were doing. I'll go check my my fucking clam clicking shit, so 1.1 is what it wants. Yeah, it'll probably take a minute. 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 1.1. There you go. Bitch, it lied! There it is. Alright. Next is pi. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, it's there's not much progress on here. Like, I only just got it a few hours ago, so... Right now we're focused on pushing everybody up to 800. Oh no, the portal. There's a multi for sigils and the Legends Point thing, but I didn't invest right now because I don't want to push sigils right now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Does the clam gain points passively? No, either you AFK there for a fifth of the AFK value of clam points, or you active that shit. It's another active fucking gimmick. I'm afraid. I am afraid. It's just badly, yeah. As I'm saying, it's 1/5 of the actual AFK. So it's really not good. How's my cards looking on the ridiculous cost that they are? I might be able to get this up a little. That's just insane, though. Is there a better way to get the spice quicker after beating the pet battle? I believe if you... The Windwalker kill breeding decrease time affects that, but I'm not sure. You might need to play Windwalker. I think that's really the only way to do with it. No, we put the portals back up there again. Fuck's sake, they're in the most optimal spot. Unoptimal spots. Nah. Forgot to buy the gold first. No, it doesn't affect spices? Oh, yeah. Then you might just have to fucking wait, I'm afraid. You'll just have to be shadow luck. Let me see. Did I get any more of my Daryl Coral prop? No, it's still just 7. Yay. Yippee! Back on the streets. The time to take my chances. Yeah, my name tags need some work. It only does eggs, shiny breeding speed. You break 600 tentacle eye yet? No, not personally. Buy the thing at the bottom. Myth, I'm aware of what the thing at the bottom does. Thank you, but no. I got 1 point. Now, what do I want to put it in? Is a better question. What do I want to put it on? In the shop, there's an item at the bottom. Don't fucking buy it. Do not fucking buy it. That is your only warning. I will not tell you plus anything. Why not? What's it do? Buy it and find out. That's the one thing I'll tell you. Buy it and find out. Better XP on the map past the spirit lock on map 2. Yeah, you're talking here? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I do want to push this lock. How much do I have left on this lock, though? Yeah, fuck. This way, right here? Oh, I have K that overnight. I don't give a shit. We're going here now. What fucking item? I have no idea what you're talking about. At the bottom of the World 7 shop, there is a fucking symbol looking shit. Just, that's what we're talking about. Oh, that stupid fucking thing. Yeah. So he knows. Yeah, but we don't know who it goes to yet is the problem. And for all we know, it's not gonna fucking... Yeah, don't listen to Cramore. He's being a shit poster. For all we know, it's not gonna be something until we see in later. The unfinished map. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to fucking save myself some time on that shit, so... No. The tiger. I mean, I'm currently nerfed, so it'll be easier later anyway. Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. I mean, Spoonkin' alone's gonna do some damage. I can do that. I can do that. I need to wait for you to just like a little bit tick up. That's all I need. No, who is it that's not ticked up all the way? I think it's you. Yeah, you need to be 0.25. I can just wait. You unlock the second fish from its cage when you hit 900k power? Yep, I just don't have any more coral. Daily coral for it, so... Womp womp. Womp womp. Aren't these used for alchemy thing, or am I tripping? I'm tripping. I thought for whatever reason that this shit was used for, oh. Like, maybe the 4 spots just have the POW for it? Okay. Makes sense. Cool. Ah, that's what it's used for. Got it. Yeah, still need to get the last couple of them. Not available yet, not available yet. Yippee. Turtles. And TD shit, null salts. I mean, that's just easy. But that's the bugs themselves. Fishing's easy, that's relatively easy. Yeah, I know they're basically giving off the values of World 6 bags right now, right? Is the current bug? I think. Who's the best at farming clams, or doesn't matter? Early clam farming is going to be DK, and then once you get up to 8 clams, you can then go Arcane Cultist. Can we kiss boys in this game? Hey, bro, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want in this game. More or less single player. Write your own fan fictions about this game on Wattpad. Curse the developer with forbidden knowledge. Where's that Lava X Galunko fan fiction? Back to 24 Snail? Nice. Nice, nice. Lava X Griffey? I wouldn't be that far. I'm not going to associate with that. Shut. Just shut. Oh boy. Okay, so that's the glowing coral. Good to know. I need to keep working on my construction. Doing that, and then my alchemy, clickerino, whenever this fires off. So. Maximum construction gaming, chat. Maximum construction gaming. Pogs are pogs. No, not you right now. Take literally any other song. No, give me something good. No, come on. No. I'll take the Metro Last Night soundtrack. The first one, yuck. How about Better Griffin? Oh, God. Just cursed. Cursed. Just cursed as shit. There are many wrong answers, and chat is coming up exclusively with those, but I don't think I expect anything less, realistically. Bro, the vials are sick. Yeah, I know. I would like to have more of my vials, but, you know, that ain't happening. Already blew through my chances so far. So, RIP to that. I gotta push this out as well. So, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to just work on more of my vial shit in general. Honkers needs to be finished out too. Bunch of the more annoying ones that I've just backburnered for a long time. Freeb. Just waste all your golden stopwatches? No. Might need those. I might need those stopwatches. I only have 3. I might need those. Might need those. You never know. You never know. Go buy more dot with what money, chat? I was saving for Pink Beanie, not anymore. Boss store. Huh? There's a world boss store for World 7 already? Oh, you're talking that. Oh, I was about to say the weekly fucking boss. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, boss store? Talking about that shit. Oh. How many do I have? Chat, do I fully buy all the fucking stopwatches at this point? And just grow my stockpile and never use them? Is that what I need to do? Yes, do it. Oh, God. I'm supposed to do this once per week because I don't get any more medals for YouTube content. This shit ain't going on YouTube. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm at least, before I buy anything, I'm at least gonna do my fucking clicks and shit. So, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2. That kind of blows. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Make a video chat told me to spend my pocket watches. What if I need these later? But I should use them for coral. Not gonna lie, that just pissed me off. For what? What a waste. You don't want to find the gold stopwatch checklist of things to do? I'm just gonna spend 10 of them now for coral and atom clicks and some of the new bubbles and shop buys. You're insane. You're insane. You're low-key insane right now. When is my fucking kick over? In 10 hours. Coral's OP buffs. See, I'm hearing contradicting information here, chat. Somebody else saying it's a waste, others are saying it's really good. You gotta give me some shit. You're saying that like you don't have 200 gold stopwatches. I don't. I have 27. I'd spend one just to get stuff kicked off. Honest question, is there a better use? 197? Yeah, I ain't got money. Alright, so if I use this, what do I need to be aware of, chat? What do I need to be aware of here if I use this right now? No, you slammed 3 for no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, fuck it. Alright, I've done one. Bunch of shit kicked off, bunch of free bubbles. Alright. I mean, I feel like the best investment here, honestly, is just dumping fucking this in here. Coral. Yes, I need to do coral too. Alright, coral. Coral! Coral! Alright, so... I have 45 coral, chat. I have 45 coral to my name. Go get the other fish. Yeah, bro, because it's so fucking easy. Oh, it kills people. Don't spend there. If you're talking about the fucking dancing coral motherfucker, I already have the initial here. I already did the first one. So I've just got to get the rest here. And save for the third fish. Okay. And then adds a new micro upgrade. Ah, this thing here. There you go. Piss all that money away. Maybe it's just task shop, boss keys, colo tickets, random event island, crystals, boops. Alright. Alright, what do I have that I can do for this? Do I actually even have any of those pages, or did I already use them all? I think I might have used them all already. Did I already use all the pages from Spoonkin? Probably. How many bubbles are there? A full page. This is it right now, the full page. Tail, the ore itself, souls. Yeah, no problem. And then that shit. So I think I'll do tail. No, I'll do ore. Because I can do a print of the ore. Easier. Yeah, there it is. Oh, great. Thank you. Gaming bits multiplier. Alright. Won't say no to that. Won't say no to that. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Daily Minimus has boss keys, colo tickets. Yeah, I can at least claim all that shit. Get that done up. Slamming 3 is the play. Oh, Jesus. I could see what I got on Crystal. You know what? Maybe this is where my nothing trophy is. Maybe this is where my nothing trophy is. It's in the candy from this guy here. It's entirely possible my nothing trophy is in here. Entirely possible, chat. Entirely possible. It was, in fact, not possible. I'm not coping, you're coping. I'm not coping and seething and seething and coping and coping and sneezing. What about another 6? What about another 6? What about another 6? Just a couple of 4-hour time candy and maybe, just maybe, maybe not. Ugh. How about a nice Kermit the Frog? Oh, God. Kermit the Frog here. Let's talk about sending Fent. Oh, boy. You're getting a Kermit? Oh, God. I think that's it for this, other than the Spunkin. Oh, interesting. So that doesn't account for that. So it doesn't apply to spelunking. That's interesting. I figured it would. I guess the fuck not. Best talent for DB? See, that's tough to say. Because not even I know, but I figured like Golden Food Effect would probably be a good one. Amongst a few others.
MythXVX asked me, what is Squanchy smoking? Well, slap my ass and call me Kermit. Squanchy might be puffing that intergalactic mind bender blend, the kind that makes you think you're floating in a cosmic bathtub full of jizz-coated stars. Or maybe it's some of that nihilistic frog fart, straight from the bowels of an existential crisis. Whatever it is, it's got him squanching like a deranged spice weasel on speed.
What? Excuse the fuck out of me? Okay, I can do one upgrade, chat. Do I do the top row right of Mace or the bottom row for POW? Which is this better upgrade to grab? To unlock. I can do one. Bottom, right. Thank you, chat. Bottom, under, right. I'm letting y'all I'm letting y'all juke it out with a fucking with a poll. You're figuring it out now. Upgrade.
Squanchimoto asked
Right.
me, World 7 is here.
Bottom.
My dude, tell me about the new juice. I'm hooked up on dope, and my body is ready. My dudes, what's going on? All right, gather round. World 7 is like a wild cosmic roller coaster, you know? The juice is nothing short of interstellar. We're talking about cosmic cranberry chaos with a hint of galactic G-beep grind. It's the kind of stuff that makes you feel like you're riding a comet through a nebula of pure insanity. So strap in, get that dope ready, and let the intergalactic chaos ensue.
Bottom for
Also,
damage.
Don't forget
Okay.
to squanch responsibly.
100% paths and multiple ones for every depth. Oh, okay, yeah, that is worth it. Alright, good to know. I'll need to get the upgrade itself, but that's fine. That is good to know. Alright. Where the fuck did the astrology come from? Because you probably fucking, because the Tangia AI talk to each other, so they fucking can hear what each other says, so...
Fenrir Adra asked me, which is worse, Hobbs, New Mexico, or Baltimore, Maryland? Well, let me tell you something, you gaping void of common sense. Comparing Hobbs and Baltimore is like comparing beers to dildos. Hobbs is all about dust and tumbleweeds, while Baltimore's got the crabs and a sea of questionable charm. So it's all about what kind of dumpster fire you're into. Want some desert drying your soul, or a city that's got more grit than a sandpaper dildo? Take your pick, you silly goose.
What? What? Alright. Whatever. I expect nothing less from the AI at this point. Oh, God. No, don't write that down. Y'all made the AI into what it is today. I don't want to hear it. The corruption that y'all have instilled in this poor AI is just criminal. Write that down right now. Y'all know you can clip shit, right? You need to unlock blue amber. Oh boy, more amber types. Yippee! Yippee! I love more amber. Yeah, all this should be all done. Oh, this wasn't done. No, that's fine. Just places old amber so numbers don't get huge. Oh, so it's the scaling value. Got it. Makes sense. Alright, we got some creepy nuts. Why not? Why not? Alright. What times? Oh, shit. All right, chat. I know it's not our usual cutoff time, but I do need to call it here, I'm afraid. I've got to do some more shit around the house tomorrow and donate a whole bunch of my old stuff. So I will let that text-to-speech go over, and then, yeah, I gotta go crash out for the night, chat. So I'll see all you lovely fuckers after this text-to-speech kicks off. Jesus.
Demon Lord 9000 asked me, are you into the blue amber crack or the bass version? Now, well, holy shit, I'm into the bass version like a frog into a swamp orgy. Blue amber cracks like a fancy dress on a pig, just trying to spice up something that already does the trick. Bass versions, raw and real, just like my Muppet hole after a long day's work. Keep it simple, keep it sassy, and don't let some sparkly crack fool you. It ain't about the flair, it's about the grit. Baby!
I need to remove you guys' ability to even talk to the AI at this point, because they're just getting so much fucking worse, apparently. I don't know how you managed it, but it's somehow getting worse. I'm deeply concerned for it. I'm deeply concerned for it. Anyway, chat, I will see all of y'all lovely folks in the next stream. We're going to be coming back Tuesday. Hopefully Toolbox will be updated by then. Probably not. But if it is, we've got to start chewing through the backlog of account requests. So, as per usual, folks, stay safe out there. It's a fucking crazy world. Yeah, I think that's really it. Oh, just again, gentle reminder. Drinking stream is not this weekend, but next weekend. So, unless I have to reschedule it, which if I do, I will just fucking hang myself, because goddammit, I don't want to reschedule it again. Mostly because of IRL bullshit, so we'll find out real fucking soon. But yes, all of y'all have a good night. 07's in the chat. I'll see all of y'all lovely fuckers in the next stream on Tuesday. Stay safe out there.